the camera up there record noise?
No. All right, so let's get Charles McGee across. Charles McGee. All right, we're going to go
Charles
with
McGee.
Natira's not running. I'm going to remove you from the day, right, Natira? And then Colby Smith, let's get you across.
Colby Smith.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Christofferson.
Devin Slaney. I need more marshals out here. Yeah, that's smart, Jamal. Very smart. Brian Cross. Brian. Some new racers. Welcome to dDieHard, you guys. You guys happen to hit the busiest race of the season, but thank you for coming. Andy, come on across. Andy, weren't you in the last one? No? It was a different Andy.
Andy Weissnant.
And X. X is back.
X Utzler.
Raylin.
Raylan Inbaum.
Haley. Oh, it's an Angbom battle out here.
Haley Inbaum.
And Kristen. Welcome, Kristen. We've had him really confused today so far. They're not all like this, Kristen, but
Kristen Jorgensen.
Thanks for being a trooper. All right, so there is all of our checks. We're good to go. Slaney, did I check you? Let's check you. You're still pink. I don't know why. Devin, Slaney. Look at how all you guys are packed up on top of each other. So when I call your name, how do you guys think that's going to work out? Just asking. Just asking. Do you think maybe you can spread yourself out? Yep. There's really no reason to park right on top of each other. There you go. Devin, Slaney, drive across the line one more time to make sure I got you checked. Oh, no Devin. Oh, bummer. Okay. All right, so no Slaney. We're going to go with Charles McGee on the tone. The rest of you guys wait for your name. Here we go. Marshals, be ready. No, only Charles McGee. All right, and Charles McGee and Cole. There you go. Both you guys go. That's fine. Turn around. Car. Go. Go. That is Colby. Good. Matilde, go. Jeffrey, go. Devin. Brian. Andy. X. Raylin. Devin. Not here. Haley. Kristen. All right, there we go. Yeah, maybe you want to stay there. Another one behind you.
3 minutes left.
Devin left.
Do we know why? A minute to go. Andy out front early with this one. Raylin in the 2. Brian 3. Matilde 4. Race 21, you will be marshaling next. Race 21, you're marshaling next for race 3.
Hi, sir.
I thought you said to roll these jumps. They're jumping out towards the.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, they're real hard.
Had to say hi to you, sir.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yep.
2 minutes, Andy, Brian,
2 minutes
Raylin,
left.
Matilde, X, Kristen, Colby, Charles. That's a hard hit. You guys got to remember to let off the throttle sometimes. It's not all about full throttle. Come on now. Nice and easy on the throttle, nice and easy on the steering. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Minute 30 to go, marshals. Take a deep breath. This is our novice, so they're doing their very best, being very new. So good job for showing up today, novice drivers. This will get easier the more you do it. It's all part of muscle memory on the radio. Minute to go. Brian, Andy, Raylyn, top three. Matilde sitting there in the 4. Kristen in the 5. Brian on a 12:4:13.
1 minute left.
$40 remain. Andy and Brian are sitting 1 and 2. Raylyn still holding that 3. Matilde 4. Kristen 5. X. Colby, Charles, Jeffrey, and Haley. 30 seconds remain. What are you looking for?
A black Gorilla tape so I can put a banner out front.
All right, listen up for your name. Listen up for your name.
Charles McGee done. Colby Smith done.
Jason, get over here. Wait from there. Come on. Jason, come over with me, Pop. Come over here.
Matilda Christofferson done.
Waiting on Andy, Brian, Raylyn,
X,
X, and
done.
Jeffrey. So a lot of
Jeffrey
racers still
Christopherson
alive. A
done.
lot of racers are
Kristen
still
Jorgensen
alive.
done. Brian Santos done.
Andy, Raylyn, and Haley are still
Haley and Mel
alive.
done.
All right,
Andy White
that's a
done.
race. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Brian Santos takes
Raylyn
that
and
one.
Mel done.
Andy,
The race
Raylyn,
is
Matilde,
completed.
Kristen, Colby, X, Charles, Jeffrey, Haley.
You're getting big. Why are you getting big?
Hey, do I get a red plate today?
Huh?
Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 21, make your way to the track. I've called you 4 times now. Race 21, 2 mod on the track for marshalling.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. There we go. All right, race number 3, Senior Buggy 55 Plus, presented by Badger Machine Works, coming up here in just a second.
Oh, changed. Huh. Okay.
All right, drivers, track is hot and track is yours.
Sean O'Reilly, Mike Stanton, John Dunn.
You must have done a three sort of sorts, because I was in 17.5 four-wheel, and now I'm not.
Perfect. Perfect.
Randy Chong, Chris Hazelbrook,
All right, drivers, get them rolling. Looking for marshals in the center. Again, this should be two-wheel drive modified, should be out here marshaling. Looking for marshal to the middle, marshal to the middle. All right, drivers, let's get them rolling. We're going to go green next time by. Everything is broken.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you pull me out a 13.5 wheeler?
Yeah. Going green down the straightaway, Randy Chong. Loop is live.
Three minutes left.
One minute quickly done in this one. Mike Stanton, Sean O'Reilly, your top two, followed by Randy, Chris, and John. Stanton on a 17.510, 15.510 for O'Reilly. Randy Chong, 15.413. Mike Stanton in that front double, that blue and yellow Losi working his way over to the left side into a little skip jump. Over through the switchback, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. That TLR 22X looking good. 17.412, the pace for your leader. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Stanton, O'Reilly, Chong, and Hazelbrook. John Dunn, unfortunately,
2 minutes
broken
left.
ball cup.
They just have to hit the right speed.
1 minute left.
It's coming. It just went past. It's in the lead, I think. It just went there.
1.5 seconds left to go, getting close to the end here. Mike Stanton, Randy Chong, Chris Hazelbrook as they run. Stanton 17.414, 15.08 for Chong, Chris Hazelbrook 14 flat. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Race number 4, first heat, a 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance
Randy
Solution.
Chong.
You guys are coming up next.
Chris Hazelbrook done. All drivers are finished. Mike Stanton done. The race is completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done. Stanton, Chong, and Hazelbrook, your finishing order.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3.
Race number 4, getting ready to go here. 21.5 two-wheel
1 minute
drive
to the start
buggy.
of the
Heat
race.
number 1. Drivers, keep them parked.
Damn it, Thomas.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Do apologize for the lack of Christmas in the program this morning. We've got a lot of audio issues that are going on. We're doing our best to actually try to manage them. Unfortunately, that means a lot of live mixing as we get going. Round 2 will be a little bit better.
Drew Collier.
Everybody that's over by the front of the driver's stand, please take 2 steps back. I can't see the left side of the track. All right, we'll get this check on Evan, or on Thomas with the Evan transponder. We got checks on all drivers. Get them rolling, going green down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Brennan Bullock, your first car across the line, yellow, orange, and red, white wheels. Working up and down that wall ride to the front double.
What race you in 40 plus?
I have no idea.
Probably 7 or 8.
What a dick. Oh.
45 seconds quickly done in this one. Drew Collier going to take the turn out front. 16.404 the pace. Scott Grau, Derek Green, Brennan Bullock, and Thomas Richardson, your lead group. Top 5 drivers separated by 5.7.
3 minutes left.
Leaders getting hung up in the left side after that front double. Taking stock of the pace as he works his way across the line. Going to come across here now in that number 3 spot, 15.407. It's a 15.406 for Scott Grout out front. Scott having a good run early here in Q1 with that bright orange buggy, yellow wheels. Drew back to the point, 15.404, making it a 402 now. Thomas Richardson right there, 15.403. Thomas working the left side of the track into the left side, skip jump over to the switchback down the straightaway. Thomas coming across the line here, 15.403 with a 4. It's a 15.402 with a 9 for Drew Collier. It's 0.2 of a second separation. Your 1 and 2 leader going to be that white and blue car working the left side of the track. Drew down that back straightaway, coming across the line. We'll check in the pace. 15.02 for Thomas. 15.01 now for Drew. 1:35 to go.
Not today, not today. You running mod though, or isn't that dope? Yeah. So what are you running in that class?
21, 17.
Oh, anything? Oh, okay.
Patience, patience.
Drew working in traffic. He's on the back of Brennan Bullock right now. Oh, Brennan trying to get out of the way right there. Good patience there by Drew, working his way down the straightaway. He's in that 2 spot now, 15.403.2. Better to give up a couple of tenths than give up a crash right there. So Drew making the good decision. Thomas Richardson, though, going to take advantage, moving to that top spot. Leader down the straightaway coming across the line, that orange and gray with the yellow wheels, working his way now to the left side, to the right side, over to the wall ride. Thomas Richardson, 15.4013. Collier, 15.4018. Top 2 separated by 0.3 of a second. 35 seconds left to go. "25 seconds, drivers. Race number 5 should be queued up, ready to go. That's heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Thomas and Drew, 3/10 of a second. 10 seconds left to go. Leader coming down the straightaway, going to get by with 6 seconds left on the master clock. 15.4 flat, .3 now. Drew Collier, new leader. So Collier, and Collier had an opportunity to capitalize and take that win with the extra lap. Not going to happen here. Looking for Thomas. Thomas left side down that back straightaway, coming across the line. He's going to take over that top spot. Looking for Collier down the straightaway, coming across the line here. Red lap here.
Drew Collier done.
Going to wind up pushing him back to 2. So Thomas Richardson, the early TQ, 15.401.
All drivers are finished.
15.406, 9 for Drew. Scott Grout, 15.412, followed by Brendan, Derek, and Dalen. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3.
Race number 5, getting ready to hit the track right now. I need my marshals right back out there. We got about 8 minutes to make up so far. Shout out to Travis Miller for jumping through all of the hoops this morning, trying to make the audio as best as we can make it today. We got some sort of cable connection, some sort of board connection that is expired. So thank you very much for Travis helping me out getting that back to a workable state today.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the
Looking
race.
for a check on Eddie and Nathan. Eddie and Nathan. I see Eddie down that straightaway.
Eddie-o.
And Nathan Smith,
15
last
seconds
call.
to the start of the race.
There. Was that you, Nathan? Copy that. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Looking for a marshal to the middle. I had 9 cars in that last heat. There's no excuses. Marshal to the pink. There we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going green. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ace Utzler, your first car on the clock. Pink and white left side is your pace setter. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Eddie Goodridge, your pace setter, 16.414. That is TQ pace right now for your leader. Looking for that all-white team, Losi Racing 22X. Eddie, white on white, Stormtrooper down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 15.3 that last time by. Leader getting that front double wrong. Perhaps an opportunity for somebody to capitalize. Donovan Jardy, the first person behind Eddie. He was 9 seconds, now going to show 6.5. So Eddie trying to dig on a 15.03, not quite on that TQ pace. Looking good enough for a 2 in the overall right now. Again, one more heat to go. Eddie down the back straightaway on a little bit of a recovery mission here. 15.402 now the pace. Tracy working up to 2, 13.01, 13.09 for Mark, Ace, Donovan, Nathan, Maya, and Ryan rounding out your field. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 minutes and 45 into this one, 1:15 to go. Eddie back onto that 16-lap run. Good recovery drive after a little bit of an off-track excursion. Leader coming across the line here with a 15.9, 16.415 the pace. 14.415 for Tracy. Mark right there with him. Best battle is for 2 and 3. Tracy Talbot and Mark Christofferson. Donovan Ace, Maya, Ryan, and Nathan as they run. "30 seconds remaining, drivers, 30 seconds.
What do you want now? Huh? They're in there. Pour that box down there.
Less than 10 drivers. Eddie still on that TQ pace. Looking to seal the deal. Coming across the line with 2 laps, or 2 minutes left, or 2 seconds left to go. My goodness.
Done.
Maybe the RD having as many malfunctions this morning as the sound setup. Eddie Goodridge working to the left side, down that back straightaway, trying to cross the line clean.
Eddie O done.
Gets it done.
Tracy
Gets
Talbot
held
done.
at the line, 15.4 flat.
Donovan
Still
Jarvis done.
TQ pace. Keep it going, drivers. Keep
Nathan
it going. Looking for Mark, Maya, and Ryan. Mark, Maya, and Ryan still live.
Ryan Christofferson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
Done.
race. All stop,
The
all
race is
done. Mark
complete.
Christofferson not making it to the end here. Eddie, Tracy, Mark, Donovan, Maya, Ace, Ryan, and Nathan.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
Race number 6, third and final heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Getting ready to hit the track. Anya, Olivia, Cassidy, Nathan, Matt, Benjamin, Dalton, and Brett McCarty.
One minute to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Brett McCarty. Benjamin Dabney. Olivia Guerrero. Cassidy Callan. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Nathan and Dalton. Nathan and Dalton. No show on Dalton. Got it? And let me get Nathan across the line. Nathan
15
and only
seconds to the start of
Nathan.
the race.
All right, was that Nathan? Copy that. All right, drivers, get them rolling.
No.
Going green here in just a second.
Less than 5.
Going green, next car down that straightaway. Brett McCarty, loop is live. One minute quickly done in
3
this
minutes
one.
left.
Olivia, Brett, Anya, Ben, and Matt, your top 5. Caution left side in the front, left side in the front. Work together, and get them going. Clear. Hot left on track belongs to Olivia. Caution wall ride. Olivia's got a 14.8. Nobody else in 21.5 has even come close to a 14. Brett McCarty running 2, Anya 3, Matt, Nathan, Benjamin, and Cassidy. Top 3 going A main fast right now. That's Olivia, Brett, and Anya. Caution left side front, left side front.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 left to go in this one. 16:08, 15 flat, 15:11 for your top 3. That's Olivia, Brett, and Anya. Two of our drive like a girl drivers in the top 3 in this one. Both of them going A main fast. Brett McCarty in that sandwich, 16:4.15. So we're going to wind up with a couple of drivers on 16 for this run as they are. Caution here in the front. It is probably best to not try and keep going when you get stuck with somebody. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. 16:07. Wonderful pace here for Olivia Guerrero. Up and down that wall ride. That Team Associated B7 ride. Working her way over to the left side skip onto that back straightaway, coming across the line. 15.7, backs it with a 15.5 here, 16.407.6. Losing 1 in the left side. Oh, that was our leader. So Olivia getting hung up on the pipe. That's going to shift things a little bit. I think Brett might actually be able to get up there. It's close. 0.9 of a second right now. 16.414 for Olivia. Brett 4:15. Anya in that number 3 spot, continuing to improve from a couple of early mistakes. 15.408 her pace. And time is expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Olivia and Brett get by for lap number 16.
Anya Dyke done. Matt Peterson done.
On going to be done right there in 3. Looking for Olivia and
done.
Brett and
Nathan
Cassidy.
done. Olivia Guerrero done.
One more to finish. Cassidy, Kaylin still live. That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Olivia, 16.412, going to stick her TQ in round number 1. 16.417 for Brett McCarty. Anya comes by with a 15.408, followed by Matt, Ben, Nathan, and Cassidy.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Sean Mabel. Mike Stanton. Jason Inbaum. Roger Syme. Cupcake. Jay Riggs. Derek Farmer. Slammin' Sammy.
All right, guys, I just need to get 2 more marshals out here, guys. 2 more, 1 at the pink bucket and then 1 at the wall ride. Watch the front double here, guys. Watch the front double.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the wall ride. I need somebody at the wall ride, guys. Let's go. If you're in that last race, I need you on the wall ride.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Peeler, are you going to go to the pink one? All right, I need to check on Jamal, please. Jamal to the line. Jamal? Jamal, you don't have a transponder in that thing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, loop is gonna go live.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jay Riggs gonna be the first one on the clock in the white and black X-ray. So right now, Roger Syme out in front, 18 out of 408, Stanton 17, 405, 406 Farmer, 4411 for Maybell, 414 Moss, 16, 404 Riggs, 411 Ingbaum, 13, 409 for Bristol.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Hot lap on track out of Roger Syme goes 12.953 just a couple of laps ago. Farmer in that 2 spot, 3.6 off of Syme with 2:40 to go. Stanton, Maz, and Maybell in a good little battle here, 3, 4, and 5 now closing in on Farmer. 19, 412 Syme, 17, 402 Farmer, 405 Stanton, 409 Moz, 410 Maybell, 16, 407 Riggs, 409 Ingbaum, 14, 418 Bristol. .205 to go, drivers. 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
Stanton 3/10 off of Farmer in that 3 spot. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, heat 2 of 2 for Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy. You guys should be on deck ready to go right after this one. Syme, Farmer, Stanton, Maybell, Moz, Riggs, Ingbaum, Bristol, your running order. Syme, the only driver on a 19-lap run here, goes 12.9. Still holding on to that hot lap on track in the red and blue Team Associated V7. Down that straightaway. 19, 411, 17, 402 Farmer, 403 Stanton, 409 Maybell, 411 Moss, 16, 407 Ingbaum, 411 Riggs, 14, 403 for Bristol. Race number 8, you guys should be on deck ready to go. It's 50 seconds to go, drivers, 50 seconds left. .30 drivers, 30 seconds. Farmer and Stanton, 5/10 separating those two. Maybell and Mon separate by 1/10 of a second. So we got a battle 2-3 and a battle 4-5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Cupcake done. Roger Syme done. Jay Riggs done. Sean Mabel done. Derek Farmer done. Mike Stanton done. Slammin' Sammy done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Roger Syme taking that one, 18 and a 402. Cars on the table. Get right back out to corner marshal, please.
I got it. Why was it in the box still? I got it. 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 I
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2WD Open Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
You didn't, nothing checked. Nothing.
Who is that? Casey?
Casey Vitale.
Marshals to position, please. Drivers, please hold, guys. Wait for my marshals.
Joseph Hudson.
I need some marshals
1 minute to
down
start
here
of
at
the
this
race.
end, guys. Marshals down here
Scott
at this
Jackson.
end. Syme,
Kevin
Stanton.
Focht.
What are you guys going to do?
Daniel.
We got to get going.
Magic Man.
Need somebody at the wall right at the end of the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Go ahead and warm them up.
Brandon Dyke. Dan Bell. Jake Sauerkos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, Loop is gonna go live
Less than 5.
with Joe Hudson on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Hudson, the first one on the clock, the blue and white X-ray. Oh, parks it. So time to beat set by Roger Syme from just one heat race ago. 18:4:02 is the time you guys are chasing. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway, guys. Inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Stay inside, guys. Stay inside, inside. Straightaway clear. So Casey going to the top of the charts here in this one. 18:4:03 with a 3. 18:4:13 Foch. 17:4:01 Wilson. 4:08 Jackson. 4:09 Dyke. 4:10 for Bell. Bell falling down after that one. Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in. Things are changing all over the board.
"3 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Casey 18:4:06 now. 17:4 flat for Foch. 4:04 Wilson. 4:12 Dyke. 4:14 Hudson. 16:4:04 Jackson. 4:10 Jake. 4:10 for Goodrich. 14:4 flat for Bell. Caution in the switchback, guys. Caution switchback. Clear. Caution sweeper. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Go outside of the end of the sweeper, guys. Outside of the end of the sweeper. Clear. Casey, Wilson, Foch, Hudson, Dyke, Zerkos, Jackson, Goodrich, Bell, your running order.
2 minutes left.
Halfway, guys. 2 down, 2 to go. 18:4:08 is the pace. 17:4:07 Wilson, 4:10 Foch, 4:12 Hudson, 16:4:04 for Brandon, 4:08 Jake, 4:10 Scott, 14:4:01 Eddie. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, 13.5 four-wheel buggy heat 1 of 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. $1:10 to go, drivers. $1:10 to go. Casey, now Joseph Hudson now up to the 2 spot, 17:04:09, doing battle with Foch in the 3.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Wilson into the 4, Scott 5, Brandon 6, Jake 7, Eddie 8. Caution at the table, guys. Caution at the table. Clear. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. 18-4-11 with a 2 for Casey. Crossing the line now. 13-4 hot lap on track. Hudson in that 2 spot. 17-408. 408 Foch. 414 Wilson. 16-403 Dyke. 410 Scott. 15-408 for Eddie. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Brandon Dyke done. Joseph Hudson done. Kevin Foch done. Eddie O done. Casey Vitale done. Scott Jackson done.
Track is still alive, guys. Just waiting for Brett.
All drivers
Yeah,
are
everybody
done.
is done. So Casey
Magic time
taking
done.
that one, 18 and
The
then a
race is completed.
410. So Roger Syme going to be your overall TQ. Round number 1, Masters two-wheel drive open buggy. Park the cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. We got 13-5 four-wheel buggy heat 1 of 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2.
Drivers, just please hold for a moment. Drivers, please hold. Please hold. Let me get my marshals out here. Huh? Oh, you're good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
As who? All right. I see somebody from that last race on the pink
45
bucket, please.
seconds to
Somebody
start
from
the
that
race.
last race on the pink bucket.
All right, I am back. Thank you. And I'm not racing anymore for us today. So. I'll go without food. It's okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 9, 13-5 four-wheel drive, heat number 1. Need my marshal to the pink bucket, please. Marshals to position.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I have myself here in the booth and
Less
Dan
than
Bell's back to back. I might need a little bit of help. I need a marshal to all of the cones. Looking for 2 marshals, please, and everyone to their position. Marshals to position.
Lance has a transfer already bought for me, so he's going to register.
Perfect. Thank you.
I don't know what Eddie's doing. Yeah, Casey's on the call.
All right, and driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I assume one of you guys is going to move to that cone number 3.
Brian Adamski. Dan Bell. Lance Sargent. Kevin Focht. Corey Ware. Drew Collier.
Still looking around a check on 3. Don Chambliss, Dan Rico, Graydon Edwards.
Not a fun deal there.
Still looking on a check on 3 drivers. Last call, Don Chambliss, Dan Rico, Graydon Edwards. Last call, Don Chambliss, Dan Rico, Graydon Edwards. There's no 1-minute calls in qualifying. All right, I'll stop. Don Chambliss, Dan Rico, Graydon Edwards to the straightaway. Dan Rico, come across the line, please. No transponder check on that one. Don Chambliss. No transponder on that one. Graydon Edwards. Hey, we got 1 out of 3.
I think it's backwards. Get back up there. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, nope, it is. Yep, you got a blink.
Is it plugged in backwards, Casey? Copy that. Yeah, same problem on Dan Rico's car.
Dan Rico.
All right, we'll get Don across the line here. Get him rolling, guys. Get him rolling. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Jackson. Going live down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Don Chambliss.
Drive your car? Oh, that's nice.
45 seconds quickly done in this one. 3:15 to go. Graydon, Brian, Kevin, and Dan, your lead group. Separation. Only 2 seconds for your top 4. Corey, Lance, Dan, Rico, Drew Collier, and Don Chambliss round out your field. 1 minute down now.
Left.
3 minutes to go.
I want you to back up so you don't get hit.
1.5 minutes into this one. Graydon Edwards, that bright pink machine. Brian Adamski, your top 2. Brian's going to swap spots with Graydon right there, moving to the point. 1/10 of a second separation, 1 and 2. Looking for Adamski down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 15 flat to Graydon Edwards, 14-1. Going to move Graydon back to the point here, trying to put down a
2
good
minutes
TQ run early. 17:09 the pace for your leader. Kevin Foch going to move up into that number 2 spot. Adamski to 3, Dan Bellin 4. Top 4 still separated by less than 3 seconds. Leader in the bright pink, yellow wheels down the back straightaway. Caution in front and clear. Just over 1 minute to go in this one. Graydon opening up a lead now, 2.7. Kevin in 2. Dan Bell, Brian Adamski. Top 4 still all on the same lap. Then you got Lance Sargent, Dan Rico, Drew Collier, Corey, and Don. That is your field. 45 seconds to go. Graydon read that time by 17:07 with a 1. Kevin in that number 2 spot, closing up now, 1.4 seconds. The separation 1-2. Kevin working the wall right now over to the front double. Working over to the left side of the track in the number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back from your leader. Kevin coming by here, make it 1 second. So Kevin a 14.3. Graydon had a 14.6. He brings back a 13.9 here. 74.06 the pace for your leader, less than 10 to go. Kevin answers back 13.875. 1.6 now the separation as time expires. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Kevin Foch done. Graydon Edwards done. Dan Rico done. Dan Bell done. Corey Ware done. Lance Sargent done. Brian Adamski done. Drew Collier done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. I'll stop, all done. I'll stop, all done. Graydon
race is
Edwards,
completed.
your early TQ here, 17.405. 17.07 for Kevin. Brian Adamski, 17.11. 17.13 for Dan Bell. Lance Sargent, Dan Rico, Drew Collier, Corey Ware, and Don Chambliss, the rest of your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. Track is closed right now. Race number 10, second half of 13.5 four-wheel coming up. Again, track is cold. Hold your
Up
cars.
next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2.
Wait, you did that yesterday.
Apparently not good enough, kid. I got one more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's situation looking pretty good. As soon as I get a thumbs up
45
from
seconds
Brett,
to
I'll
the
turn
start
you
of the
guys
race.
loose. But right now, just stay put.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Abe Talbot. Evan Margison. Scott Jackson. Brody Zawarkos. Devon Cham less than 5. Ricky Bobby. Travis Shriven. Andrew Cadell.
All right, going live down the straightaway. Travis Shriven, first car on the clock. Running the Maybell car, working his way over to the front double. Team Associated B84. Running the Sean Maybell paint down the back straightaway. First lap, 13.4. Working our way towards 1 minute. Travis Shriven on an 18.06. Evan Margison, Scott
3 minutes
Jackson,
left.
Brody Zorkos, Abe Talbot, Andrew Cadell, Jackson Dunn. The rest of that lead group, those drivers all separated by just 1 second or so apiece. Travis Shriven out front by 3. The rest of the field is up for grabs. Evan across the line in 2, 14.2 that last time by. Big broken here. Leader unfortunately breaking a front arm. So that's going to move Evan up to your lead, looking for that gray and orange, or gray and yellow. Gray, yellow, and orange working now into that tabletop. Evan Margison inheriting that lead. Brody Zorkos in the number 2 spot. Abe Talbot now going to move on up to 2. Brody, Scott, and Andrew Cadell. That lead group all pretty tight. Evan Margison now 4.5 out front. Evan working clean through traffic over to the left side, skip down that back straightaway and across the line. Margison coming by a 14.5 in traffic, a 17.404 is the pace. That is TQ pace right now for your leader. Three minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Evan Margison getting a little quicker as the run goes on. 17.403. Jackson, Cadell, Zorkos, and Talbot, the rest of your lead group. Jackson Dunn, Ricky Bozer, Devon Chambliss, the rest of your field. 45 to go. Leader working in through the infield now. Again, great. Yep, that one. That's the one. Evan, just point yourself towards the opening. Go, 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 go. Margison down the back straightaway. He's going to be on a red lap here, getting caught up with traffic, blasted from behind. So again, gray, yellow, orange is your leader. Scott, come out behind Evan. Scott, you cannot. And go, 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 go. Thank you. Evan on the back, straightaway less than 10. Cadell, Talbot, Jackson, still anybody's game here. 1 second separating those 3 drivers.
Abe Talbot done.
Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Brody Zourkos done. Scott Jackson done. Jackson done.
Again, once you're called done, roll this front double at the end of the race. Andrew Cadell, Devon Chambliss, still live.
Devon Chambliss done.
And Andrew Cadell.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Cadell almost not finishing a little bit early there. Evan Margison, Andrew Cadell, Abe Talbot, your top 3. Scott Jackson, Brody Zorkos, Jackson Dunn, Ricky Bozer, and Devon Chambliss. Race number 11.
Race number 11.
Four-wheel mod.
By 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 2.
I thought I heard it call me done. That's why I stopped. Yeah, I was like, where's he at? He was doing really good. It's all right. Still going to be in the A sort.
How's it going, man? I think I spoke to you on the phone. I'm Brian.
You're talking about
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brett, green plaid shirt.
There we go.
Yeah.
You guys have a slight resemblance.
All right, Marshall, situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track
45
is
seconds
yours.
To the start of the race. Aaron Brooks.
A while.
Brandon Foote.
Yeah.
Milky. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, looking for a check on Tyler Jones, Roger Syme.
No on Joe.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Roger Syme. There we go. All right, we'll get Roger a whole lap here. Get him rolling, get him rolling. We're going to be going green with Roger Syme. He's working his way to the wall right now. Down and back straightaway, loop is live. Roger opening strong, a 13 flat. Brandon Foote, 12-6. 12-8 out of Bristol, 13 flat out of Brooks as well. Ashton taking over the lead here on lap number 3, 12-7. Going to back it down to a 13-5. Move Roger Syme to the point. Syme, a 13 flat that last time by Brandon Foote, 12-5. Top 4 cars separated by 2.8 here. Top 3 separated by 0.4. 1 minute quickly done in this one. 3 minutes left to go. It's Foote, Syme, Bristol, Brooks, and Bozer. Brandon Foote, new opening or new hot lap on track, 12.470. Brandon to the wall ride, blue front, white rear, team associated B84 factory foot ride, working down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 1902 the pace for your leader, Ashton Bristol, 1905, 1907 for Roger Syme. Brooks right there, 18:01. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Halfway home.
2 minutes left.
Brandon and Ashton separated by 1.3. Leader working his way to the left side of the track. Into the switch, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Brandon Foote, 12.8. Looking for Ashton Bristol coming down the line. 12.6, gap is 1. (12.6) this time out of Foote, looking for Bristol across the line. 12.7, 1 second, that gap maintaining. 1:15 left to go. Again, 1:15 left on the master clock. Race number 12, second half of four-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. 19:01 for Brandon Foote. We might see a 20-lap run in 4 mod today. Losing 1. That was our leader getting hung up on the pipe, down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Ashton Bristol, new leader, 19:403. Foote on a 4:04. 4:12 for Roger Syme. Aaron Brooks, 18:02. Ricky Bozer, 16:411. 15 seconds left to go. Less than 5, drivers.
Aaron Brooks done. Brandon Foote done. Milky done. Roger Syme done.
And looking for a finish on Ricky Bozer, left side of the track, working his way to the switchback down that back straightaway and across the line.
All
that is the
drivers are
race. I'll
finished.
stop all done. 19:403 for
The
Ashton.
race is completed.
Brandon Foote, 19:404. 4:11 for Roger, followed by Aaron and Ricky. That is the race. I'll stop all done. Race number 12, four-wheel mod, heat number 2, presented by 156 Graphics.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. Heat 2 of 2.
You done for the round or done for the day in four-wheel? Day? Copy. Well, that'll condense everything into one heat. I don't hate that. One heat of 11, which is not ideal, but yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Casey Vital.
All right. Thank you, Jay. I need
45
one more
seconds
marshal
to
in
the
front of the
start of the
driver's
race.
stand. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Need one marshal in front of the driver's stand before we can race.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Cupcake.
Copy
30
that, thank
seconds
you.
to the start of the race. Slammin' Sammy. Towel. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal at the wall ride. Marshal at the wall ride.
Less than 5.
Marshal at the clinic banner on the wall ride, please. Marshal at the clinic banner on the wall ride. I've got all day. Everybody else may not have all day, but I need a marshal at the clinic banner at the wall ride in order to race. Thank you, Matthew. All right, get them rolling. First car down the straightaway, we're going green. And loop is live, loop is live. Robert Bicozzi, first car on the clock. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Casey Vitale and Justin Hall out front. 18 flat to an 18.02. Bicozzi throwing down. Again, a little bit of a slow lap to open with a 15.3, but Bicozzi will be coming back with more. Vitale and Hall, meanwhile, out front, separated by half a second. Good to see Casey picking up our radio again, taking a couple-year break. Casey Vitale in that very, very vibrant X-ray, working down the left side of the track, down the straightaway. 13 flat, backs it up with a 13.1. Leader working now to the tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Two minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Casey and Justin out front. Wilbur in 3. Bicozzi, Maz, and Bristol your field. 2 down, 2 to go. Hall getting hung up in that number 2 spot. It's going to move Wilbur up to the 2. Casey Vitale, 19.411 now. So Casey joining 19 lap club. It's going to be good enough for 4 in the overall. 1:35 left to go. Vitale, 19.11. 18.11 for Wilbur. 18.11 for Hall. 17 flat right there for Bicozzi. Make it now an 18.12. Wilbur, Bicozzi, and Hall separated by less than 1, followed by Sam Moss, Tom Bristol. 1:15 left on the master clock drivers. Stadium truck, race number 13. Stadium truck, 13.5. You guys are up next. Should be queued up and ready to go. Gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals to help me out with this next one. Again, race number 13, stadium truck coming up next. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals.
Yeah, since all of the four wheels never seem to make it into one race, or into the race, we're just going to combine them. Yeah. And if all of them happen to make it, it is what it is. Because that's 9 minutes. Whoa, hi.
30 seconds left on the master clock. Caution on the downside of the wall ride. Whoa! Don't die. Less than 10 left on the master clock.
It's lifting the inside back tire every time it unloads. So you've got too much. I think you need like a half mil more.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Just to keep
Robert
that back
Picosi
end
done.
down on the ground.
Cupcake done.
Because what's happening is it's
Towel done.
unloading, and then when that tire comes
Casey
back
Vitale
down,
done.
like the car's just like.
All drivers are finished. Slammin' Sammy done. The race is completed.
All right, that is time. That is a race. All stop, all done. 19-4-11 for your winner there. Casey Vitale going to line up 4 as they run right now. Wilbur going to finish up 2, 18:06, 18:08 for Picosi. Hall, Bristol, and Moz, the rest of your field. Race 13 coming up next. That'll be Stadium Truck 13.5.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Matt Peterson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Christofferson.
Looking for a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, please. Couple volunteer marshals to get going. 13.5 Stadium Truck. I have a whole field here.
Dan Rico.
Got a couple of volunteers making their way out. Thank you very much.
Brian Adamski.
All right, we're playing musical marshal buckets here. Drivers find a spot, marshals find a
30
spot.
seconds to the start of the race.
Other side of the wall ride. Yeah, I did not realize there was a bucket there. There should not be a bucket there.
Scott Jackson.
There's nothing there? This should be there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just because that winds up being where the action is, and then right here there's another marshal at the other end of the double to cover down.
Thank you, Tyler. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Abe Talbot. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Jeremy McKnight. Andrew Chong. Sean O'Reilly.
Can you bring me some pretzels and another water?
Yeah.
Thank you. If you could get like a paper towel or something and just bring me.
Thing of pretzels?
Yeah.
All right, we got checks on all drivers here. We're getting spacing going live. White truck down the back straightaway. Loop is live, loop is live. Abe Talbot, your first car on the clock. Yeah, Brett, that worked.
It just doesn't have the right wide view, though.
It's fine. Okay. Looks better than the bars. Yeah.
30 seconds quickly done in this one. Justin Hall, your early leader. I say that right as he parks it. That announcer's curse is something. Andrew Chong was in 2. We'll see what happens at the line. 45 seconds quickly done in this one. Caution downside of the wall ride clear. So Hall gonna back it down all the way to that number 6 spot. Andrew Chong red on this one. Abe red on this one. Might mean Scott Jackson to the point. We'll see what happens here. Jackson with 15.4 that last time by, showing a 15.401. 145 into this one, everything kind of working itself out. Justin Hall back to the point. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, your battle for 2 and 3.
2 minutes left.
Two down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down and 2 to go. Again, base white with the pink front end is your leader. I should say the pink center. Hall up and down the wall right.
Thank you.
Losing Abe Talbot. Probably some sort of thermal issue. That thing just cut off in the air. 2:55, make it 3 down and 1 to go. Hall out front on his own lap. Adamski in that number 2 spot with Scott Jackson and Jeremy McKnight. That is a battle. Sean O'Reilly, James Brown is a battle. Andrew Chong, Dan Rico, Mark and Matt rounding out your field with 45 seconds to go. Justin with a pit stop. His buddy Robert Bacozzi going to get him back up and running. Working down the back straightaway here for your leader. It was a 29-second lap that last time by. Less than 10 on the master clock, drivers.
Matt Peterson done. Scott Jackson done.
Keep
Brian
it going
Adamski
until
done.
she calls you done, drivers.
Jeremy
Keep it going
McKnight
until she
done.
calls you done.
Dan Rico done. Sean O'Reilly done. Mark Christofferson done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Andrew Chong done.
That is the race. All stop, all done. Race number 14 coming up next. Heat number 1 at 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Justin Hall going
All
to set your
drivers are
TQ
finished.
and stadium truck.
The race is completed.
16.414, 15.03 for Scott Jackson, 15.03 for Adamski, 07 for McKnight, followed by O'Reilly, Dan Rico, Mark Christopherson, Andrew, James, Matt, and Abe.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. Chris Hazelbrook. One minute to the start of the race.
Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, need a Marshall to the back right corner, Marshall to the back right. Again, I had 11 drivers in that last one. We should be good to go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. No, I need a Marshall in the middle.
Andrew Chong. 15 seconds to the start of the
Need a
race.
Marshall to 5, please.
Michael
Marshall to 5. Again, if you were in that last race.
Lance Sargent. Wes Briscoe. Carter Adamski. Less than 5. Jeremy McKnight.
All right, looking for a check on Dan Rico. Last call, Dan Rico. All right, we're getting rolling. Dan, if you can't make it, roll into the next one. Going live with a yellow car, working towards the back straightaway. I believe that's Hazelbrook. Loop is live, loop is live. Michael Turk, first car across the line. Random sort in round number one, making everybody's life a little bit more difficult than it should have been. That's my fault for not selecting a by finishing order. Briscoe out front, 1703, 1709 for Adamski. Lance Sargent, 1713.
3 minutes left.
Chong, McKnight, Painter, and Hazelbrook round out your field here. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go.
Also, I changed my mind. If you want to charge my car.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. I was really upset after round number one. Didn't want to race. So, but I'm going to give it another go. If it sucks. No. The car's just, for whatever reason, it feels like the carpet is laid backwards. My car was swapping directions. And it's only got 2 runs on the tires. So.
Did you drop me in the next one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, 2 down and 2 to go, 2 down and 2 to go. Briscoe out front, 1703. That's a killer pace for 17.5. Lance Sargent, Carter Adamski doing battle. Less than 1 second between those two. You got a bit of a gap there to Jeremy McKnight. Chris Painter, Andrew Chong is the battle. Chris Hazelbrook and Michael Turk is the field. .115 left to go. Briscoe had top pace last race, wound up winning the whole deal. Sitting here on a 17.406 qualifying run right now.
1 minute left.
So Briscoe in the green and yellow with the yellow wheels working over the tabletop to the wall right now. Team X-Ray ride for Briscoe. Left side working over that skip table. Again, green and yellow on yellow. If you see him, make way. That is your leader. One 5 seconds to go. Briscoe being held up quite a bit by the traffic in front of him. He's been very, very patient. Briscoe down the straightaway.
Chris Painter done.
So 17:07 now the pace for Briscoe. Again, since he got into that traffic,
Chris Hazelbrook done.
that traffic has
Gerald
cost
Smith
him
done.
5 seconds on
Michael
his
Turk
pace.
Done. Wes Briscoe done. Carter Adamski done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. I'll
Lance
stop all
Sargent
done.
done.
Briscoe,
The
Adamski,
race is
Sargent, your
completed.
top 3. Chris Painter, Jeremy McKnight, Chris Hazelbrook, Andrew Chong, Michael Turk. That is a race. All stomp, all done, all stomp, all done.
Up next,
Race
number
14, back out here to Marshall, please. Race
17.52
15, getting
WDW
ready to go.
Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. Graydon Edwards. One minute to the start of the race.
Again, track is cold until we have marshals. Marshals to position, please. Marshals to
Daniel.
position, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. We'll get Lance over there to the wall ride, Carter to the bucket, and we'll get rolling.
Jake's
Do I have a
outpost.
marshal? Yeah, thank you,
30
Chris.
seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
back up. Matthew, if you could back up as well. Thank you. There we go. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Anya Dyke. Randy Chong. Devon Chambliss. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Dan Rico. Brian Adamski. Less than 5.
Everybody is checked, going live with Dan Rico. Down that back straightaway, loop is live. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reset Espresso. Heat number 2 of 4 on the track right now. Graydon Edwards, no surprises here, out front on a 18-4-11. Leader not quite exercising as much
3
patience
minutes left.
as needed, getting upside down with a collision in the air. So again, Graydon Edwards working around Anya right there. Good job, drivers. And Dan Bell going to end up taking over that top spot. We got more collisions over here in the front, clearing itself up. So Graydon with plenty of speed. Got to ratchet up that patience just a little bit. I've seen a couple of mistakes that's put him upside down. And Dan Bell getting hung up as well. So Graydon going to take back over the lead here, 17-4-14. West Briscoe still looking pretty good for that top spot. Eddie in that number 2 spot. Devon in 3. Anya, Dan, Jake, Brian, Randy, and Dan Rico, your field at halfway.
2 minutes left.
Graydon showing 17-4-13 right now is his pace. Down the back straightaway, he is the last car in that line down the straightaway. He's working on the back of Randy right there. Thank you very much. Graydon down the straightaway. Nice move there by Adamski, getting out of the way, making it work. So So Graydon on a 1711, 1605 for Eddie, Dan on a 1609, Anya right there on a 1612. "30 seconds left to go, drivers." Dan Bell and Eddie Goodridge has developed into a battle here late in this one. Time about to expire. Those two separated by 1.4.
Anya Dyke done. Brian Adamski done. Randy Chong done. Devon Chambliss done. Eddie O done. Graydon Edwards done. Dan Rico done. Dan Bell done.
That is a race. I'll stop, all done, I'll stop, all done. Again, once you've heard your name called, you are done. Roll this front section, please. Graydon going to set your TQ now, 17.407. Dan Bell going to finish up 2, followed by Eddie, Jake, Brian, Anya, Devon, Randy, and Dan.
Up next, race number 16.
What?
17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4.
Oh, shoot, no. Wes holding on to the TQ. Graydon winning that heat. Yeah, thank you, Aaron. Race number 16, nobody back-to-back, same class. Drivers to position, please. 75 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 3, presented by Reset Espresso.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jackson done. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Margison. James Brown. Brody Zawarkos. Scott Grout. Matthew Miller.
Why is Matt Miller running 7?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't ask. That's like that's a really low sportsmanship move. Super low sportsmanship move.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thomas Richardson, you are not in this race.
Less than 5.
It's Andrew. It's Andrew Cadell.
Andrew Cadell.
And looking for a check on Matt Peterson.
Want to call him again? He's over at fifth.
Looking for a check on Matt Peterson.
Oh, he's not racing 17.5.
Okay. All right, we're getting ready to go. Drivers, get them rolling, get them rolling. Going green, next car down the straightaway. Loop is live. Evan Margison, your first car on the clock, up and down that wall ride, gray, yellow, and orange.
Three minutes left.
1 minute done in this one. Evan, Andrew, Matthew, Jackson, Brody, Scott, and James all separated by 2.5 or less per. Good battles here all the way down. Ooh, oh. Evan on a 17:03 out front here. Cadell on a 17:09.
Two minutes left.
Evan with a bouncy roll. Going to land on his wheels down the back straightaway, coming across the line here. 17:406, still on TQ pace. Cadell on a 4:10. 16:01 for Dunn. Matthew Miller 02, followed by James Brown and Scott Grout. 1:35 left to go in this one. One more heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Reset Espresso, coming up next. Working our way quickly down to 1 minute. Margison
1 minute left.
working through some traffic right now over the left side. Gets around Brown, working on the back of Miller. Down the back straightaway they go. Margison showing 17:407 with a 4. Still good enough for TQ by a 1/10. And Matthew doing a good job of holding Evan off here. Not that that's the thing to do in FMAR qualifying, but it's definitely brought the pace down for Evan. Evan down the back straightaway, trying to get back to that TQ pace. There it is. Matthew finally feeling the pressure right there. Swapping spots on the track, going to go better for both of them. Evan, 17:08 now. That's going to for 3 in the overall. Cadell in 2, 17:09. 1.4 the gap, 5 seconds to go. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Evan Margison done. Matthew Miller done. James Brown done. Jackson done.
Oh.
All drivers are finished. Andrew Cadell done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan Margison 17:407.2 sneaks that TQ in on the last lap. Cadell 17:409. Matthew Miller 16:01, followed by Jackson and James. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4.
Drivers from that last race quickly back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 17, fourth and final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented
1
by
minute to the
Reset
start of the race.
Espresso, getting ready to hit the track. Marshall's situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, Marshall, for the quick turnaround.
Gavin Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Don Chambliss. Travis Miller. Chris Brostrom. Tim Ungren. Thomas Richardson. Corey Ware. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Shriven.
Get your spacing, drivers. Get your spacing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, going live down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Chris Brostrom, first car on the clock. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Travis Shreven, 18.413.
Three minutes left.
So another race, another driver on a 17.07. That might be our ceiling here in round one. Shreven on a 17.07, now a 17.06 with a 1. Gavin now up to 2, 16.03. Top two drivers going A-main fast in this one. Miller in 3, followed by Chris Brostrom, Thomas Richardson, Tim Ungren, and Don Chambliss. Full field at 1:30. Travis and Gavin having a really good battle here. Separation 3/1000ths of a second. 16.01.942 to a 16.01.948. And Miller going to drop down to that 3 spot here. So Gavin back up to 2. Travis now showing 17.4 flat. Great run for Shreven.
Yeah, my 7 seconds.
Oh, and Gavin losing an opinion. Bummer deal for Gavin, was on a main pace.
He's on 18 lap race.
18.413 for Shreven. Miller on a 16.02.
The number 2 qualifier is a 17.407. Travis 18.412.
1 minute left.
Shreven down the back straightaway, base white with blue and orange, white wheels, team associated B7, 7.1, working on that front section. So Shreven last time by showed a pace of an 18.413. He's about 8 seconds up on the rest of the field, 30 seconds to go. Miller in this heat running 2, Thomas Richardson 3, Tim, Chris, Don, and Gavin. Less than 10 drivers. Time has expired. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Tim Ungren done. Travis Shreven done. Travis Miller done. Corey Ware done. Thomas Richardson done. Don Chambliss done.
And looking for a finish on Chris Brostrom.
All drivers are
Down is the race. All stop, all done, all
Brostrom
stop,
done.
all
The
done.
race is completed.
18.413. Killer run there for Travis Shreven. Travis Miller, 16.01. 16.10 for Thomas, followed by Tim, Don, Chris, Gavin, and Corey.
Up next, race number 18. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2.
And you can see it's about to pop out.
Oh, did you lose your bone?
I lost my bone coming around the wall
Oh,
because I was going in and carrying so much speed.
gotcha. Oh,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure the shock, or I'm going to measure the droop that it has currently.
yeah.
I'm going to put limiters on
Benjamin
there
Dabney.
just enough to where
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Christofferson. Mark Christofferson.
because
Chris Painter.
here, watch. Specifically while it's like this,
Yeah.
up and down,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and then it gets to that point.
Yeah, no.
That's where it pops out.
So the problem has nothing to do with the shock travel. The problem has to do with your pills.
My
so-
pills I changed
I know that.
specifically to fix this issue, which it did.
30 seconds to the
but
start
it's
of the
not-
race.
It's not enough. So take the same and go in by half, front and rear, and that'll fix the problem altogether. Then you'll be good. Car looked really good.
It drives so good.
Dude, it's great.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, find some tape or something. It'll be fine. Talk to one of the track crew, okay?
All right. Nathan Smith, Scott Grout, Derek Green, Ace Utzler looking for a check. John Dunn, you're not in this one? No ace in this one. Got it. Like, is that for the day? Copy. Again, we got to be a little bit more prompt and a little bit better at paying attention to what's going on. A lot of races today. We're going to wind up with 9 races more than previous race day, which in and of itself is over an hour on the program. No time to waste today.
Scott Grout.
Derek, drop into heat 2 and just step right out of my view, please. All right, getting them rolling, get them rolling. We're gonna go green with Benjamin Dabney down the back straightaway. Loop is live.
But there's a whole group on a 1707. There's 5 cars on a 1707, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, your car looked really, really good.
Three minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Chris Painter out front in this one. Bright orange car with a little bit of yellow on it. A little bit of yellow on the wheels, I should say. Orange with yellow stripe. It's going to be Scott Grout in 3. Ryan Christofferson running 2 in purple. Mark Christofferson and Ben Dabney.
Aren't you racing next one too? Oh, that's Travis. Oh, you can't get your wheel together in time? What's the wheel?
Two minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes into this one. Chris Painter out front by 5. Scott Grout in 2. Another few seconds back, going to be Mark. Everybody running their own race right now. Ryan Christopherson, Ben Dabney separated by 1. Everybody else, pretty good spacing.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Chris Painter on a good run here, 16.415. Trying to set the early pace here in 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy, presented by CTD Excavating. One 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers, until she calls you done.
Chris Painter done. Mark Christopherson done. Ryan Christopherson done.
And that is a race all stop all done.
Finished.
Chris Painter, Scott Grau, Mark Christopherson, Ryan Christopherson.
completed.
Your running order. Chris Painter, 16.412, the early time to beat.
Up next, race number 19. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2. Brett McCarty. Jamal Hopkins. One minute to the start of the race.
Gonna need some marshal help with this one.
John Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Travis Miller. Olivia Guerrero. Seconds to the start of the race. Derek Green.
I need a marshal on the
15
pink
seconds to the
bucket
start
and
of
we'll
the
be good
race.
to go. Marshal on the pink bucket and we'll be good to go. Eddie Goodridge, last call. Eddie Goodridge, last call.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Tom. Copy that. All right, getting ready to roll. Going to be going with Derek Green. Just kidding. And Loop is live down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jamal Hopkins, your first car on the clock. Travis Miller out front with clear track up and down that wall ride showing 16.403.
3 minutes left.
John Dunn 16.410. Those two drivers on TQ pace. Jamal showing 15.412. Miller pushing hard, trying to get 17 here, showing 16.01 and getting faster. Brett McCarty now up to 2. John Dunn back to 3. Those two drivers separated by 21 thousandths of a second.
2 minutes left.
Derek, Jamal, Olivia, and Matt as they run 2 down and 2 to go. Miller now backing it down to a 16.402 with the 9. Trying to hold steady here and set that TQ on pace to do so by about 10 seconds here in this one. 1 minute 30 left to go. John Dunn and Brett McCarty now the best battle. 2 and 3 separated by 1/10 of a second. Olivia 4.5 back in that number 4 spot, followed by Jamal, Derek, and Matt.
One minute left.
I didn't see it. I was watching Travis.
25 seconds to go in this one. Travis Miller doing what he needs to do to hit that TQ for round number 1. Over a lap ahead of the field here. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Race 20, two-wheel drive modified heat number 1, presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. You guys should be ready to go. Coming up here in just a few seconds.
Derek Green done. Travis Miller done. John Dunn done. Olivia Guerrero done. Brett McCarty done. Jamal Hopkins done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Matt
All
Peters
stop, all
done.
done. All stop,
The
all
race is
done. Travis Miller's at your TQ for round number 1, 16.404. Brett, Olivia, John, Derek, Matt, and Jamal, the rest of your field there in that one. Race number 20, two-wheel drive modified heat
Race
number
number
1. You guys
20.
are up.
2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2.
So we got Ash, and that's about it.
One minute to the start of the race. Magic Man. Matthew Miller.
Every time I go on there and watch CSC, I'm like, when do I go home? I'm done. I'm over it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's to the track. I had more than enough cars. Nobody back to back. Again, Marshall's
30
to the
seconds to the
track.
start of the race.
Hey, Brandon, if you're hungry, there's taco stuff left.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the
All
start.
right,
of the
drivers,
race.
track is hot. Track is yours. Nina Marshall in the front of the driver's stand to get this
Joseph
race
Hudson.
going. Marshall in front of the driver's stand to get this race going.
Kevin Focht. Derek
Less
Farmer.
than 5.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
Saw that coming 3 feet early.
Milky.
Looking for a check on Marcus Ramirez. Brett Wilson got it. We'll pick up a Marcus transponder here in a Brett Wilson machine. And we have checks on all drivers. We're going to be going live with Marcus down that back straightaway. Loop is live.
He's very close to my side. So he's standing on top of it.
45 seconds quickly done in this one. Justin Hall showing 19.410.
At least in the starting spot.
Justin, Ashen, Matthew, Marcus, Derek, and Kevin as they run your whole field at this point. Your top 6 separated by 3. One minute 30 into this one. Battle at the top. Justin, Ashton, and Matthew separated by just 2 seconds. Changing position pretty much as they come across the line. So Justin and Ashton just a tick faster there. Matthew falling back just a little bit. 2.4 back from Ashton. Very much still in the hunt here. 19.409 for Justin. 4.11 for Ashton. Matthew Miller, 18.03.
2 minutes left.
Justin taking a little bit of a detour right there. Going to move Ashton Bristol to the point. 12.906, 19 in a 410. One minute 30 left to go in this one. Bristol out front by 4. Hall, Miller, Ramirez, Farmer, Kevin Foch, and Joseph Hudson as they, and our leader, Ashton Bristol, hanging it on a pipe. It was 4 seconds of separation. We'll have to check it at the line. Marcus across, Ashton across, 18.403.1. Hall, 18.403.2. They're now even on mistakes. Actually, Justin with 2 mistakes that I've
1
seen.
minute left.
We'll see what happens at the line. It's 60,000 separation. Make it 6/10 here. 1/10 as Justin crosses. 5.0 seconds left to go. Red, white, gray going to be your leader. White and pink going to be in 2. White, pink, blue in 3. Brett Wilson colors 4. Green and orange going to be Derek Farmer. Pink and yellow, Kevin Foch. And Joe Hudson rounding out your field. 35 seconds to go. Hall and Bristol now swapping positions again. It's going to be Hall now to the point. Going to be in the lead by 0.5 of a second here over Ashton. 20 seconds left to go. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Separation 0.3 of a second out front. Hall coming across the line. 18:01.
Joseph Hudson done.
Ashton Bristol coming across here. 18:01 with a 3. 18 flat point 8 for Justin Hall, setting the early TQ.
Derek Farmer done.
And looking for Kevin. That's a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Justin Hall setting the early time to be 18:4 flat with an 8. 18:01.3 for Bristol, followed by Miller, Farmer, Marcus Rodriguez, Kevin Foch, and Joseph Hudson. That is the race. I'll stop all done. Race 21, second half of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2.
And Team Drive Like a Girl team meeting immediately following race number 21 over at RCU. Again, Team Drive Like a Girl team meeting immediately following race 21 at RCU. Marshall's quickly out there, 2 position please, and we'll get going here in just a moment. Again, drivers, hold your cars steady until we get our marshals in
1 minute
position.
to the start of the race.
Looking for Marshall on the pink bucket, and Marshall to the clinic banner. I had plenty of cars, plenty of drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Every one of these cars is going to be so silly like that.
What's that?
Every one of these are 80.
Yeah. Nobody drives anything else out here. You can't get parts for anything else. It's the only car that sells parts.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Robert Bacozzi. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Roger Syme. Tyler Jones.
I bet Sean Maybell is Sean Maybell. Brandon Foote, probably Brandon Foote. And we'll get a Miller check. We're good. Drivers are checked. One more lap, get them going. One more lap to get them going. Brandon Foote will start us off. He's working the left side of the track right now. Down the back straightaway, blue and white. Loop is live.
Casey, if you can take a step back, please. Thank you, sir. I know. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There's no spot here.
"30 seconds quickly done in this one. Brandon Foote, no surprises. Out front, 1907. Top 4 cars going on TQ pace. That's Brandon, Robert, Roger, and Tyler. Losing Bacozzi in on the wall ride right there.
Three minutes left.
And Brandon Foote taking over the lead despite a little bit of a bump on the Marshall there. 19:09 the pace. Only car on a 19-lap run here. Wilbur and Syme on an 18:01. So as they run right now, it's 19:08 for Foote, 18 flat for Wilbur. Hall and Ashton, 18 flat, 18:01. Roger Syme jumping in the mix, 18:01. Top 5 cars, only separated by a few seconds here in this one. It's Foote, Syme, Wilbur, Bacozzi, and Jones, your top 5. That is your lead group. Sam Moss, Sean Maybell, Aaron Brooks, the rest of your field here in race number 21. Again, final heat of qualifying for round number 1 on the track right now. This is two-wheel drive modified, presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. Here at dDieHard RC is the Evergreen State Fairgrounds in Monroe, Washington.
2 minutes.
2 down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down and 2 to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Tyler Wilbur and Roger Syme. 12-9 for Wilbur. 13-4 that time out of Syme. 7/100ths of a second the separation. Blue and white going to be your leader, working through the center of the track, left side now. Brandon Foote of Factory Foot racing, working his way across the line. 13 flat that time by Wilbur, goes 13-2, flirting with the 19-lap run. 18 flat with a 1 for your second place car. 2:30 down, 1 minute 30 left to go. Brandon Foote on a heater here, 19:05, absolutely dominant run here in Q1. Wilbur, 19:413, 18 flat for Roger. Wilbur across the line in 3. He's going to be yellow, blue, and white. Oh, no. And Wilbur running up on the back of a lapped car, getting up into the double. Car still with good pace there. Roger Syme now going to take over that 2 spot. 50 seconds on the clock. Caution here at the wall ride. Clear. One 5 seconds to go. Immediately following this race will be a quick resort and a 5-minute call from the time that I finish the resort. Again, a 5-minute call from the time I finish the resort to get going with race number 1. Again, novice race 1, novice race 2, you guys are going to be up first. Volunteer marshals for my novice class. Novice race 2 will marshal novice race number 1 and vice versa. Two-wheel drive modified here, race number 21. You guys are going to marshal race number 3, my 55-plus class. Looking for a finish on Sam. And that is a race, all stop, all done. Brandon Foote, your TQ, 19:404. 18 flat for Roger Syme. Picozzi, 18:01. 18:03 for Wilbur. Followed by Tyler, Sam, and Sean. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Give me just a couple minutes to get a resort done, and I will bring everybody up to date on the time frame. Again, quick resort coming up, and a 5-minute warning for race number 1, round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
Round 2 has been posted. Heat sheets can be found online, dieHardRCRacing.liverc.com/live. Again, dieHardRCRacing.liverc.com/live. Heat sheets are posted. Race number 1, novice heat number 1. You guys are up at 12:50. It's 12:42 right now. Again, make your way up here in the next 5 minutes or so. Race number 1, you guys are going to be up at 12:50. Race 2, you guys are marshaling. Race number 3, you guys will have marshal support from Two-Wheel Drive Modified. race number 21. Again, race number 21, you're marshaling race number 3. 12:50, we're going green, race number 1. Again, 12:45, start making your way out here for race number 1. All right, track is closed here in like 30 seconds. Race number 1, heat 1 of Novice. Work your way up to the stand. That's James Ostheimer, Matilda Christofferson, Brady Margison, Kristen Jorgensen, Colby Smith, ex-Utzler, Michael Turk, Charles McGee, Jeffrey Christofferson, Haley Ingbaum, and Devin Slaney. It is novice time. Race number 1. You guys are up. Race number 2 out to
Up
the
next,
track to
Race
marshal.
number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2. James Ostheimer. Kristen Jorgensen. One minute to the start of the race. Matilda Christofferson. Jeffrey Christofferson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys over by Welcome Race Fans. Welcome Race
30
Fans. Get
seconds
on
to
over
the start of
there.
the race.
Okay, well then you're in the second race.
Second?
So that means you're marshaling. If you're not in this race, you're marshaling, you guys. So if you're not in this race,
15
novice is
seconds to the
marshaling.
start of the race.
All right, I need to get Brady to cross. Brady.
Shoot, we were cruising.
Less than 5.
Yeah.
2 hours, 26 minutes for round number 1.
Yeah, it was really good.
That's really fast. Felt like it was
Let's get Colby to cross, Colby Smith, and take a lap once you cross. Good job, Ace. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 'cause, well, I mean, it's 'cause everything was like crazy.
Colby Smith.
X cross. And then Michael
X Utzler.
Turk, the yellow car. Where you at, buddy? There you are.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we were only 6 minutes behind where we were at.
Michael Turk.
McGee cross.
Charles McGee.
Let me see how many are my next one.
12:43, 4 minutes.
It's pretty even. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. All right, you can drop them in now? Okay. And then Haley cross.
So, yeah, we're
Halienbaum.
And Brady, did you get out there?
as we go right now.
Okay, and then I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. No, you
Brady
got.
Murchison.
There you go. Good job, Brady. All right, one at a time. I'm going to call you. The only one that's going to go on the tone is James Ostheimer. All right, on the tone goes James. Matilde. Get in there, Ace, and help. And Brady. Oh, Kristen. Colby. X. Michael. Jeffrey. Charles. Haley. Devin. That's all of you. Nice and smooth, drivers. You don't have to pull all the trigger. Nice and smooth. Small inputs. Oh, you got thrown to the wolves for marshalling too? Michael Turk, your yellow car is your leader. Let him go if you see him. You guys are qualifying. You're chasing
3
the
minutes
clock.
left.
You're trying to get as many laps as you can in the 4 minutes. Holy smokes. You need a jack for that car? Uh-oh, you guys are taking out my marshals now. Are you okay? Jamal, are you okay? Where'd it get you? Huh?
Tommy Chong.
So Colby
2
Smith
minutes left.
out front, Michael Turk in the 2. That's your yellow car. X in the 3. James Ostheimer back in the 4 here. Matilde sitting there in the 5 with Charles, Jeffrey, Brady, Kristen, Haley. $120 to go. Turk sitting there with it. 11-4-17. Wow, you guys got to slow it down if you can't get over these jumps. Slow down and nice and smooth. Michael, Turk, nice and smooth.
1 minute left.
Bye, Peabody.
Let me finish this race. Colby in the 2, James Ostheimer 3, X in the 4, Matilde 5. 30 seconds to go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous of Jay's socks. They're pretty sweet. 15 seconds, Turk, Smith, Ostheimer, Usler, Christofferson. That's top 5, followed by Kristen, Brady, Charles, Jeffrey, Haley, and Tommy's still out there. Tommy running a good race here. Showed up round 2. You all right, bud?
James Ostheimer done. Matilda Christofferson done.
You gonna feel that one Monday? I know, I saw it.
Jeffrey
He missed.
Christofferson done.
He missed.
Colby Smith done. Brady Margison done. Kristen Jorgensen done. Michael Turk done.
Thank you, Brent.
Yeah, buddy. Keep going, waiting for X, waiting for Haley. Track's still live. Don't put any cars down. Track is still live. Okay, X is broke. That's it. That's a race. Thank you.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Brian Santos. Jamal Hopkins.
Park 'em by. Welcome, race fans. Park 'em, park 'em, park 'em.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go Marshall. If you're in that last race, I need you marshalling. Thank you, Mark. Don't take one to the face when you were down there. I saw where you were at. Jamal just got hurt over here. Yeah. Did you catch it?
Seconds
Yeah.
to the start of the race.
These guys they're out for blood. Mike Small, cross the line. Mike Small.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Small.
Kaysen,
Cassidy Kellen.
Kaysen cross. And take a lap after you cross. Go ahead.
Jason Sargent.
Chris cross. Tiffany.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alden cross.
Alden Weisenant.
And Cassidy,
Less than
take a
5.
lap. Cassidy cross to take a lap. And Lunsford.
Ron Lunsford.
Santos. Andy cross. Andrew.
Andy Weisenant.
Raylin. Take a lap and park it. Take a lap and park it.
Raylan Inbaum.
All right, do I have a marshal mark in front over there, in front of the driver's stand? Yeah, Matt's there. He's on it. He give me that, man, kind of. Yeah, I get that nod. Okay, so I'm going to call you guys off one at a time. Marshals, don't get hurt, right? Safety first. Here we go. Drivers ready. On the tone. On the tone, it's Jamal. Only Jamal. Mike. Kaysen. Chris. Alden. Cassidy. Ron. Brian. Andy. Andrew. Raylyn. Just stay right there, Mark. Right in the middle. Right in there. Yep. Watch behind you, though. Good start to this one. These drivers sorting it out pretty good out here.
3 minutes left.
Straightaway, outside, straightaway, outside. Quick, quick, quick and go. Quick and get out. There you go. Good job. Brian and Kaysen, or Brian and Mike and Jamal, top three right now. Santos news driver here, showing up, looking good. We got Mike and Jamal battling here, half a second. Now Jamal to the 2, Mike to the 3. Ron sitting in the 4, Chris 5 with 2 minutes remaining here. Your round 2 novice sponsored by Team Associated.
2 minutes left.
Brian out there 7 seconds in front of Small. 4 seconds now. Jamal must have had a long lap there, putting Small out into 2 with Ron now knocking on the door of Jamal in the 3. Kaysen Sargent moving his way up in the 5. Looking good, Sargent. Andy in the 6. Chris, Andrew, Cassidy, Alden. Gonna need some help here on the wall ride. Clear. Good job, Ace. Way to keep your eye on that car. So 1 minute remains with Small, Santos, Hopkins. Top 3 battling it. They're all really close to each other, within a second on the clock here for the battling for the number 1 here. Right now, Jamal, he had a 13.403 round 1. Brian's on a 14.410. All 3 drivers on a TQ pace, top 3. .30 seconds remain. Jamal crawling his way back towards Santos. 5 seconds now. Small and Lunsford battling for the 3, followed by Andy, Chris, Kaysen, Cassidy, Andrew, Alden, and Raylyn. That worked itself out. All right, master clock's expiring. Keep going till you hear your name. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get out, get out. Nice job.
Alden Weissenen done. Jamal Hopkins done. Kaysen Sargent done. Chris Tiffany done. Raylan inbound done.
So Jamal he climbs his way back to the top after dropping to 4, putting himself with a new TQ pace, 14.411. What a battle top 3. That's going to be a fantastic main. That's a race, drivers. That is a race. So Jamal, Brian, and Mike, top 3 in that group, with Chris, Ron, Andrew, Andy, Kaysen, Cassidy, Alden, and Raylan. Race 21, 2 mod, to the track for marshalling.
Up next,
21, to the track for marshalling.
Senior buggy 55 plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn. Mike Stanton. Chris Hazelbrook. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly.
All right, looking for the last couple of marshals out here from race 21. Again, that's 2-wheel drive modified A main. Good to see you, Kevin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Thank you for the heads up, Randy, right as it was coming up on the screen.
Announce that car, alarm going on in it.
That's Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn, the alarm is going off on the van. Let's see. Marshall here in the green, if you could move. Is there a Marshall right there at the cone? Then right over here on the other side of the wall ride, please. Thank you, sir. Also, it appears that MRT transponder is working okay. So it appears your transponder is working okay. Thank you. All right, we got checks on all drivers, getting ready to go green. Randy Chong down the back straightaway. Loop is live. "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Mike Stanton, Sean O'Reilly, Chris Hazelbrook, Randy Chong, John Dunn. Your running order. 17:06 for Stanton out front. He's working on that TQ. Had a 17:12 last run. Having a good run here in round number 2. O'Reilly on a 16. 15 for Chris and Randy. John Dunn, 14.413.
Two minutes left.
Just over halfway done with this one. 17-4-12, the pace now for your leader. Mike Stanton is leader up and down the wall ride, working in front. Sean O'Reilly still in the number 2 spot, still running a 16-lap heat here with a minute 30 to go. So Sean having a good run here. Randy Chong, Chris Hazelbrook running 3 and 4, 15:04 to a 15:07. And 14:02 for John Dunn, trying to sneak on to 15 late in this run. 1:15 left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Less than 15 seconds left to go in this one. Now less than 10. Drivers, keep it going as the time expires. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Randy Chong done. Mike Stanton done. John Dunn done. Chris Hazelbrook done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. Mike Stanton
Sean O'Reilly done.
putting on a good one here in round number 2, 17-4-07. Sean O'Reilly, 16:09, 15:06 for Randy, followed by John Dunn and Chris Hazelbrook. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 4, first heat of 21.5. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3. Ace Utzler. Maya Dunn. Ryan Christofferson. Nathan Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. O'Reilly. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one and we can get going. 2 volunteers, please. Got checks on everybody, but Cassidy, looking for a check on
10 seconds
Cassidy.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Sean, if you could grab that cone and bring it back to this side of the wall ride. Thank you. Well, if you were already at a cone, I need you back on that cone. I don't have enough marshals for people in extra spots. Sean, if you could slide up to the pink bucket. If there's a cone, I need a person at the cone. Is there a cone over there, Sean? Yeah, pull that cone. Yeah, we're not going to use that.
Cassidy
I
Collins.
can't have 10 cones on the track. That's not going to work ever. All right, everybody get them rolling. We're going green. Next car down the straightaway. Loop is live. 1 minute quickly done in this one. 3 minutes left to go. Ryan, Nathan, Maya, Cassidy, Bo, and Ace.
Travis, I think we had a double on Ace. I got it taken care of.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say when she came across, when you said her in the, I was like, I was watching her. She was doing clean laps.
Yeah, I know. She had like a 34.9. I'm like, that's not right. It popped red. It needed a couple laps to pop red.
1:30 into this one. 2:30 left to go. Ace had a double lap. She's absolutely killing it out there on a 15.406.
Anya, take 5%
2 minutes left.
dual rate out of your 21.5.
What?
Take some dual rate out of your 21.5.
I will. I already took some out.
145 left in this one. Ace Utzler out front. Ryan Christofferson in 2. It's 9 seconds the lead for Ace. Ryan's got another 9 on Nathan. Nathan and Maya having a great battle. Oh no. Can't park there. Ryan gonna come across the line here. 14.417. Ace though. Ace 15.08 now, running good enough to be 6th in the overall. Again, a couple more heats left to go here in round number 2. 3 down and 1 to go, drivers. Oh no, and Ace getting hung up on that pipe. That announcer's curse is real. Working our way towards 30 seconds left to go in this one. Ace coming across the line. A little bit of a lap there, a slow one. 14.04 the pace, still going A-main fast as they go. 1.5 seconds remain on the master clock, drivers. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Ryan Christofferson done. Cassidy Callan done. Ace Utzler done. Maya done.
And one more to finish. Nathan coming down the straightaway and across the line. That is a
All
race. I'll
drivers are
stop. All
finished.
done.
Nathan's
Ace
done.
Utzler
The
gonna
race is
win
completed.
this heat. 14.404. Ryan Christofferson gonna come home to Maya, Nathan, and Cassidy. I need all my drivers from that one back out to Marshall.
Up next,
I need
race
one
number
volunteer to help me out with this one, maybe 2 volunteers to help me out with this one.
Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3. To the start of the race. Matt Peterson.
Hey.
Benjamin Dabney. Mark Christofferson. Nathan Knott.
Still looking for a little bit of
Donovan
Marshall
Jardine.
support here. Need one in the
Tracy
back
Talbot.
right of
45 seconds to the start of the race.
track, back right
Green.
corner
Darren
at the end
Brown.
of the straightaway.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have checks on all drivers here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're actually going to get this one kicked off just a little bit early. Down that back straightaway, Loop is live. Loop is live. Mark Christofferson, first car on the clock. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Everyone's starting to make it around 4 lap number 1. Derek Green leading the field up and down that wall ride through the front double. Derek, owner of CTD Excavating, such a huge part of our outdoor program. .130 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Derek Green, Matt Peterson, a good battle at the front, 15.412 to a 15.415. Both of those drivers trying to sneak into that A main, running 8 and 9 in the overall as they sit. 145 in this one, 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 40 seconds left in this heat. Derek Green running 7 in the overall, trying to sneak into that A main directly. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Matt Peterson only a couple seconds off of that pace, turning his best lap of the run right there. 16.4.
One minute left.
.45 seconds remaining. 15.413 now the pace for your leader. Leader has changed. That is now Matt Peterson. Derek Green, 15.414, running in 3. 15.414 for Dabney, running in 2. Top 3 cars separated by 1 second. Under 30 seconds left to go.
Gavin, I'm in race number 7. Can you grab my car and my radio right quick? It's charged? Yeah. Thank you.
Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Mark Christofferson done. Tracy Talbot done. Benjamin Dabney done. Dalen Brown done.
Keep it going until she calls you done. Benjamin Dabney going to jump up to the top in this one. 15.412. Sneaks into that last spot for the A sort with one more heat to go. So we'll see if that sticks. Dabney, Green, and Peterson, your top 3. Tracy Talbot, Dalen Brown, Mark Christofferson, Donovan Jardy, and Nathan Knott, your field. All stop, all done. Race number 6.
Race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
I'm gonna have to make an announcement. Somebody, second time it's happened. Ace has set her car
1 minute to the
down
start of the
table,
race.
Yeah.
And then somebody takes her remote.
Again, drivers, please pay attention to the equipment that you're grabbing when you're leaving the stand. Travis, what kind of remote is it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sanwa MT5 or MTR. I think it's MT5.
So somebody grabbed a Sanwa MT5 off of the Q table in the end. Please return
30
that.
seconds to the start
That's
of the race.
twice today that Ace Utzler's radio has grown some legs. So again, drivers, please pay attention to the equipment that you are grabbing. Grab your equipment. Don't grab somebody else's equipment. All right, I need a marshal here at
15
the
seconds to the
wall
start of the
ride.
race.
Marshal at the wall ride. Mark to this side of the wall ride, please. Yeah. I had to
Less than
pull.
5.
I had to pull spots. There were 10 marshal spots, and I don't have any heat with more than 8. So, yeah. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is race number 6, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Getting ready to go.
Edio. Brendan Bullock. Drew Collier. Anya Dyke. Olivia Guerrero. Thomas Richardson. Scott Grout.
So top 7 in this heat, all locked into that A main. Brendan Bullock on the outside looking in right now, 14.409. Needs the 15.12 to get in directly. Marshall's situation is looking pretty good. Drivers are ready. Brett McCarty down the back straightaway. Loop is live.
Found it on the done table.
Of course.
Hobby? No, no, no. What the place called Fred Meyer?
45 seconds quickly done in this one. Brett McCarty on a heater. 16.410, that is TQ pace. Right now we're all chasing a 16.412 set by Olivia Guerrero in round number 1. It's 16.411 now for your leader, Drew Collier, in that number 2 spot, 16.412. 4.14 for Olivia, followed by Eddie, Anya, Scott, Brendan, and Thomas. Race 6 is on the track right now. Race 7, first heat of Masters, is up next. $16.08 now the pace for your leader. And oh, by the way, Olivia making her way back to the top, 16:08.9. Eddie, Brett, Drew, and Anya all there on 16-lap paces as well. Thomas, Scott, and Brendan as they run, just under 2 minutes to go. After all was said and done, 174 entries for the day. Biggest race of the season so far. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the excellent turnout. 16:07 now for Olivia, trying to smash that TQ From round number one, top 5 all on 16-lap pace. That's Olivia, Eddie, Drew, Brett, and Anya. Top 5 separated by 4 seconds here. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Oof.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Top 5 still anybody's game. Under 5 seconds of separation for your top 5. Great grouping at the top of the field. Good sportsmanship, Drew. I know that wasn't on purpose. You just kind of just got into it. .330 into this one. Now 25 seconds to go. Great battles out front in this one. Olivia and Eddie on TQ pace here. Anya 15.4 flat right there.
Brett McCarty done.
Drivers, keep it going. Time has expired. Keep it going until she calls you done. Oh, and Anya getting wadded up on the straightaway by lap traffic.
Thomas Richardson done. All drivers are finished. Anya Dyke done.
And Anya losing 7 seconds on that final lap due to getting wiped out by traffic. That is a race all stop, all done. 16:04 for Olivia, 16:09 for Eddie, Thomas, Drew, Brett, Anya, Scott, and Brendan. That is a race all stop, all done. Race number 7, heat number 1 of Masters 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Somebody's cell phone and earbuds over at the pink bucket. Again, somebody's cell phone and earbuds. Those are coming to the booth right now.
I could have brought.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Abe Talbot, your cell phone and earbuds over here at the RD booth. Looking for Tyler Jones to the booth. Tyler Jones to the booth.
Scott Jackson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jake Sourkos.
Alrighty, guys, track is hot. Go ahead and warm them up.
Jason Inbaum. Jay Riggs. Dan Bell. Brandon Dyke.
In front of the driver's stand, right here.
Eddie O.
I'm Tyler.
Tyler?
Yep.
There's a silver Hyundai Elantra which is flashers on, and they've been on for a while. The battery's been dead.
A silver what?
Hyundai Elantra.
There's a silver Hyundai Elantra out back with his four-ways on. They've been on for quite a while, so if that's your car, please go check it out. We're going to go live with, let's see, Joe Hudson on the tone. Joe Hudson on the tone. Or no, that was Jake. Joe, you guys got the same body. So round number 2 for Masters two-wheel drive. Open buggy heat 1 of 2 underway. Time to beat set by Roger Syme, 18 and a 4:02. Caution getting on the straightaway, guys. Caution getting on the straightaway. 40 seconds quickly down in this one. Brandon going to come out swinging 17 and a 4:05. Ingbaum 4:09. 4:14 Riggs. 16:407 Jackson. 4:09 Goodrich. 4:07 for Jake getting up to that 5 spot. Bell in the 7. 14 and a 4:15. 13:414 for Bristol. Caution at the wall, guys. Caution at the wall. Clear.
3 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 2:45 to go, and race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Scott Jackson taking his turn at the top of the chart, 17 and a 4:09, 4:12 for Ingbaum, just 1.1 off of Scott. Riggs in that 3 spot, 16 and a 4:01. Goodrich 4:04, Jake 4:07, 4:09 Brandon, 15:413 Bell, 14:404 Bristol. So Jay Riggs dipping his toes into some mod action here today. He was running 17.5 at the last race. Believe he's running mod today. Looking good
left.
here in round number 2. 17 and a 4:11 taking his turn at the top of the charts. 1, 2, and 3. Riggs, Jackson, and Ingbaum separated by 1.6. Caution at the switchbacks, guys. Caution switchback. Caution switchback. Clear. Caution after the front double, guys. Caution after the front double. Clear. The leader going down on that front double section. Going to be a long lap this time by. Moves Scott up to the top spot here. 17 and a 4:12.
1 minute left.
16:401 Ingbaum, 4:02 Riggs, 4:04 Jake, 4:05 Eddie, 4:15 Bell, 15:408 for Bristol. Race number 8, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Coming out of 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds left. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Done. Jason inbound done.
Straightaway, go outside on the straightaway, guys.
Jake
Outside,
Dallas
straightaway,
done.
clear. Inside on the straightaway, guys. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Stay inside straightaway. Inside straightaway.
Eddie O done.
Clear.
Jay Riggs done.
We're just waiting on Scott and Tom.
Cupcake
Scott
done.
and Tom. There's Tom. Here comes Scott.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Scott going to
Jackson
take
done.
that one.
is
17 and a
completed.
4:13. Cars on the table. Get right back out to corner marshal, please. We have a quick turnaround here, guys. Quick turnaround.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat
Drivers,
2.
please hold, guys. Please hold. Let my marshals get out there.
Casey Vital.
Guys, please hold.
Stanton.
Let my marshals get a chance to get out there, please. Let's go, guys. Let's fill them up. If you were just on that driver's seat, I need you right back out to quarter marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jake, just want to go on the straightaway.
45
All right,
seconds to
driver's
the start of
track
the race.
is hot. Go ahead and warm them up. Oh, watch the wall. Caution in the wall.
Kevin Focht.
Get it out
Derek
early,
Farmer.
Casey.
Magic Man. Roger Syme. Joseph Hudson. Slammin' Sammy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got checks on everybody. This is your A sort here, round number 2 of our Masters two-wheel drive open buggy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are going to go live with Casey on the sound of the tone.
Less than 5.
Working his way down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat still set by Roger Syme, 18 and a 4:02 with a 3. It's a time you guys are chasing here, round number 2. Oh, caution the wall. The mod power, everything happens so quickly here on the carpet. Syme going to open up swinging here, 19 and a 4:11, 18-4:01 Casey, 4:10 Foch, 4:12 Farmer, 17-4:02 Stanton, 4:05 Hudson, 16-4:06 Maz, 15-4 flat Wilson, 4 flat as well for Maybell.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Battle 1 and 2. 9/10 of a second is that separation. Syme and Casey. 19 and a 4:09 for Syme. Syme down that straightaway. The red front, blue rear is your leader. Still 9/10 up on Casey in the X-ray. Watch the wall ride clear. So Casey closing that gap to 5/10 of a second. Goes 12.960. That time by 19 and a 4:12. Just a half a second off of Roger Syme. Casey gets tangled up in the wall. Gets pointed that thing back in the right direction.
2 minutes left.
Casey gonna fall off of that 19 lap pace here. 19-4-12 Roger, 18-4-02 Casey, 4-12 Farmer, 17-4-03 Foch, 4-10 Maybell, 16-4-02 Stanton, 4-10 Hudson, 4-10 Maz, 15-4-02 for Wilson. So Casey starting to reel in Syme here once again with 1:20 to go. The pink, yellow, and blue X-ray. Throwing down a couple of good back-to-back laps here down that straightaway. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy A sort on track now. Race number 8, race number 9. You guys should be on deck, ready to go.
1 minute left.
Final minute, 18-4-03. Casey to the top that time by 18-4-05 for Syme, just 1.2 back. Syme makes a mistake in that switchback section, having to get marshaled. Casey going to get a little bit of breathing room here. Down that back straightaway, 18-4-03 with a 7, just knocking on that back door of Rogers TQ from round number 1. Syme 18-4-09, Farmer 17-4 flat, 4-01 Foch, 4-11 Stanton, 4-13 Maybell, 16.401 Moss, 4.11 Hudson, 15.402 Wilson. Caution at the wall, guys. Caution at the wall. Caution wall. Clear. Master clock about to expire. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Casey Vitale done. Derek Farmer done.
Casey getting caught at the line. 18.404 with a 2. Go inside the wall, inside the wall, inside of the wall.
Roger Syme done.
Clear.
Mike Stanton done.
Just waiting on Maz, Maybell, and Hudson. Maz, Maybell, Hudson.
Joseph Hudson done. Slammin' Sammy done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Sean
is
Mabel
done.
done.
So
The
Casey
race is
taking
completed.
that one, 18.404. But Roger Syme going to hold on to TQ, 18.402 with a 3. Cars on the table. Get right back out to quarter marshal, please.
For the record, there's a marshal spot here. I thought it was over there. No, you ran both heats without the marshal.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2.
11 marshal spots. Okay, so, and I've earlier it down to 9. Okay, I thought we moved over there. Yeah. All I want for Christmas is people who did pay attention to more than what's going directly in front of their face. That's all that I want for Christmas. Oh, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 9, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1, presented by CTD Excavating. Getting ready to hit the track. Race number 8, my marshals from the Ace Sort of Masters two-wheel
45
drive.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall situation looks good. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Corey Ware. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby. Lance Sargent. Don Chambliss. Drew Collier. Devon Chambliss. Travis Truvin. Jackson Dunn. Dan Rico. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Get your spacing. We're getting ready to go green. And Loop is live down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Drew Collier, first car on the clock. Again, drivers, contact not a mandatory thing. It is perfectly acceptable to not run over the car in front of you. I promise it won't make your day worse. Working our way towards 1 minute into this one. Ricky, Jackson, and Devon, your top 3.
3 minutes left.
One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Ricky Bozer, Jackson Dunn, your top 2, 16:01 to a 16:08. Nobody in this heat going A-main fast, but Ricky trying to do better than his previous run on a 16:01 right here, looking for 17. He's on a 16:01 with a 4. 8th place is Scott Jackson as they run 16:4 flat .9. So not far off of that A-main pace. Definitely trying. Brett right behind you, lost a body.
2 minutes left.
Two and a half into this one, 1.5 left to go. 17-4-14 now. Ricky Bozer moving up into that A main as they run. Devon Chambliss moving up a couple positions, running a 15-4-02 here in this one. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the
1
back
minute left.
straightaway. Go inside. Clear. Inside of 45 seconds. Ricky still holding on to that 17-lap run, 17-4-14. Puts him in the conversation in that top 5 group. He'd be in 6th in the overall, just 1.1 back from Dan Bell. Caution in the middle there. Casey there to save him. Thank you. Less than 10 drivers.
Drew Collier done. Jackson done. Lance Sargent done. Corey Ware done. Ricky Bobby done. Don Chambliss done. Devon Chambliss done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. Ricky Bozer, 17-4-13.
The race is complete.
16:06 for Lance Jackson, a 16:10. Followed by Drew, Devon, Dan Rico, Corey Ware, and Don Chambliss.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2.
And drivers, hold your cars until we get our marshal situation sorted. Again, drivers, hold your cars. There should be nobody moving right now. Marshals 2 position, please. Marshals 2 position.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht, Abe Talbot, Scott Jackson, Evan Margison, Andrew Cadell, Dan Bell, Brian Adamski, Brody Zawarkos. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking good, going live with Kevin down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Not gonna call anybody out, but the jump on that back section is not an option line. That actually is the line. Working our way towards 1 minute into this one. 3 minutes left to go. Graydon out front, 18.413. Doing a little better than his round one time of a 17.405. Round two, maybe a little bit better racing action. Everyone's starting with a group of cars closer to their speed. Good battle here in the middle of the field. Your lead group going to be Graydon Edwards out front by 2. Then it's Evan, Kevin Focht, Brian Adamski, Andrew Cadell, and Dan Bell. Abe Talbot, Scott Jackson, Brody Zorkos rounding out your field. 135 into this one, 225 to go.
Two minutes left.
Graydon absolutely smoking his Q1 time, 18 and a 4:10 here in round number 2. Bright pink with yellow wheels. Clear track in front of your leader as he works to the back straightaway, 125 to go at the line. Margison, Focht, Bell, Cadell, Adamski, pick your poison. Those drivers all separated by 0.5 seconds, 2 all the way back to 6.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go in this one. New hot lap, a couple laps to go from Graydon Edwards, 13.380. .30 seconds remain. Graydon out front, completely obliterating his round 1 TQ. Almost a lap up on his previous best. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Kevin Focht done. Graydon Edwards done. Evan Margison done. Brody Zawarkos done. Abe Talbot done. Brian Adamski done. Andrew Cadell done. Dan Bell done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done. New TQ, same top qualifier, but new time. Graydon Edwards setting the TQ 18 laps in a 4:08. Kevin Focht goes better than the previous TQ, goes 17.404.8, followed by Evan, Dan, Brian, Andrew, Scott, Abe, and Brody.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Robert Bacoxy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Slammin' Sammy. Cupcake. .30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on everybody, and we're going to go live with Robert Bacozzi working towards the straightaway. Loop is live.
Three minutes left.
.115 into this one. Robert Bacozzi making amends with his previous run here. 19:09 for Bacozzi, 18:02 for Hall. Robert trying to get up into that lead conversation. Ashton Bristol set the TQ last round at a 19:03.9. Brandon Foote had a 19:04. Both of those drivers had just one mistake that kept them off of a 20-lap run. Bacozzi, a rough run in round one, certainly doing better here. 19:08 and continuing to go faster. Robert Bacozzi out front. Justin Hall, 18:01 in that two spot, trying to get that 19-lap run here in round number two. Inside of 2 minutes to go. Ricky Bozer, Sam Moss having a good battle, 3 and 4. Tom Bristol rounding out your field in 5. And losing Bacozzi. Now pull that car mechanical. .115 left on the master clock. Justin Hall now to the point, 18:405.
One minute left.
One 5 seconds left to go. Leader having some difficulties. Thank you, Justin. As time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Ricky Bobby done. Cupcake done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Justin, all 18.403, 17.09 for Sam. Ricky goes 17.09 as well. Tom Bristol rounding out your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. I need some help with this next one. Only had 5 drivers in this heat.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And need Marshall in the back left corner. Justin, if you could float to the back left corner, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks, Milky, Casey Vital, Roger Syme,
What?
Brandon Foote,
Maybe
Tower.
10 minutes while I do a
Less than
restart.
5.
Yeah.
And we have checks on all drivers. We're going to go live with Ashton Bristol down the straightaway and across the line. "45 seconds into this race. Ashton Bristol out front, top whole field on a 19-lap run here.
Three minutes left.
Ashton Bristol showing 19.04, 05 for Foote, Wilbur 06, 07 for Vitale. Casey Vitale dropping a 12.6 that last time by. He has hot lap on the track. Vitale with an X-ray ride right now, working his way over on the left side. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's in 3 right now, half a second off of the lead. Top 4 separated by less than 1. That's Bristol, Foote, Vitale, and Wilbur. Roger Syme just a couple seconds back there in 5 with Aaron Brooks in 6. 2 down, 2 to go. Stuck the landing there. Nice job. A couple of mistakes out of your 3 and 4 car. Roger Syme may be the beneficiary. Casey and Wilbur both having mistakes that last time by. Roger now going to move up into 3 as we've got a new leader, Brandon Foote. So Ashton, a mistake going to be happening 2 laps in a row. Not major, just a little hiccup. Just enough to back the speed down. Oh, and same spot 2 laps in a row. Oh, and then Brandon gets wrapped up in the same spot as well. So Good racer etiquette, getting Brandon Foote out of that traffic out front. So Brandon taking back the lead. Now the pace slowing, 19:407. Roger Syme, 19:09. 18 laps for the rest of the field, inside of 1 minute to go. One 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go.
Milky done. Brandon Foote done. Aaron Brooks done. Towel done. Casey Vitale done.
Everybody holding their overall position despite going a bit faster this run. Brandon Foote going to take the win here. Ashton holds on for TQ, but a 19:404 takes the win here in round number 2 for Brandon Foote. Roger Syme 2, Ashton Bristol, Aaron Brooks, Tyler Wilbur, and Casey Vitale.
Up next,
Gonna need some volunteer marshals in this one as well. Only had 6 cars in this one.
One of one. Matt Peterson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours.
Dan Rico. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Abe Talbot. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Sean O'Reilly. Jeremy McKnight. Brian Adamski.
Aaron or John, I need one of you guys to the
James
pink bucket,
Brown.
please.
Andrew Chong. 15
Thank
seconds
you.
to the start of the race.
Get your spacing, drivers. We've got
Less than 5.
everybody clear. We're going live with Scott Jackson. Down the back straightaway, blue and green, loop is live. .45 seconds, quickly done. Justin Hall, 17:09. Currently chasing a 16:414 set by Justin last round. Certainly going faster than that here. We'll see if he's fixed his gearing, fixed his timing, as Justin had a thermal last round.
3 minutes left.
Everyone having a bit of a cleaner run in this one. Sean O'Reilly having a great run, moving up a few positions, riding 2 in the overall. Justin Hall on a 16:09 out front. O'Reilly only 2 seconds back in the second spot. Abe, Brian, James, Jeremy, Scott, Andrew, Matt, Dan, and Mark. Your running order, 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Race number 14 coming up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1 presented by Reset Espresso. Good battle for the 2 and 3. Sean O'Reilly and Abe Talbot, both of those drivers slowing down significantly here in the last minute or so. 15.4 flat for O'Reilly. Abe a 15.403.
1 minute left.
Caution left side in the switchback, clear. Just under 45 seconds to go. Battle now gonna be for 2, 3, 4, and 5. Adamski, Chong, Brown, McKnight, and Jackson. Justin Hall out early in this one. Less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Sean O'Reilly done. Matt Peterson done. Scott Jackson done. Brian Adamski done. Abe Talbot done. Jeremy McKnight done. Mark Christofferson done. James Brown done. Dan Rico done.
And that is a race all stop, all done. Sean O'Reilly getting the win here, 15.4 flat. Adamski goes 07, 15.11 for Scott Jackson. James Brown 15.12, 15.13 for Jeremy. Andrew on a 15.4.15, followed by Abe, Dan, Matt, and Mark.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. Gavin Dyke. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook. Corey Ware. .45 seconds to the start of the
First
race.
heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive
Brody's
buggy out here now. Where's my marshals
Scott
from
Brown.
truck? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Track is
30
hot,
seconds
track
to the
is yours,
start of the
drivers.
Michael Turk. Andrew Chong. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on all drivers.
Less than 5.
We're gonna go with Dan Rico down the back, straight away. Loop is live. This round going to be a little bit difficult for a couple of drivers having mechanicals in round number 1 despite being significantly faster than this sort. Just be aware of that situation. Be aware of the closing speed.
Three minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Brody, Gavin, your best battle on the track, 1 and 2. Andrew, Scott, Corey, Dan, Chris, all in a battle through 7. Gavin's car faster than what it was in round number 1. Just got to have the patience here to get around clean. So in red and green is leader. And Brody Zorkos in orange and gray is leader. Those cars running about 1 lap up on the field. One minute 30 left to go in this one. 1:30 drivers. Brody and Gavin on 16 lap pace here. Andrew Chong 15:06. So Andrew doing significantly better from his round 1 time as well. Dan Rico, Corey Ware, Scott Grout, the rest of that second group.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left in this one, drivers. And drivers, as the time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done.
Dan Rico done. Michael Turk done. Brody Zawarkos done. Andrew Chong done.
Everybody right next to the
Scott
track,
Grout done.
step back. Thank you.
Corey Ware done. Gavin Dyke done. All drivers are
And that's a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Gavin going to take that one, moving up at least into that B main. Andrew Chong going to finish up 2, followed by Brody, Dan, Corey, Scott, Chris, and Michael Turk.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4.
Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 2 out of 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is a stacked class today. Let's get our marshals in place, and then you guys can have the track. Waiting for marshals to move into place.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gav, you want to get out there for me?
Yeah. 14-9 longer. They got hot, didn't it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Look like I need one more by the wall ride over here to the wall ride. Somebody to the wall ride, please.
Jackson's there.
Thank you.
I took away the spot on the other side.
Oh, you
15
did?
seconds to the start of the race.
We had 11 Marshall spots to start the
I know. It's a weird track. All right, we'll go with this. Guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Don Chambliss. Chris Brostrom. Anya Dyke. Devon Chambliss. Jeremy McKnight. James Brown. Randy Chong. Tim Ungren.
All right, get your gaps. Get your gaps, drivers. Yeah, 3 wide over this front section. Somebody's going to want to give, or you're going to probably break a car. Better to survive the next corner. All right, we're going to get you guys rolling here. Find those gaps. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Right here, watch a sweeper, sweeper, clear. Yeah, you got to run back. They're coming after you. They're going to get your ankles. Just when you think you're done working, they find you. All right, we're coming up on a minute in. Ungren's on a good run here to start with McKnight Ungren falling down there. So McKnight taking over the run here. Chris in the 2, Anya 3, Devin 4, Tim 5. So Anya taking over the lead here now. You guys are chasing an 18.413. Anya on a 16.408. This class sponsored by Reset Espresso out there in Marysville by the old J&S Hobbies. Go check them out. They always got some good specials going on there at Reset.
Two minutes left.
All right, halfway done. Anya now just barely out in front of McKnight. Ungren in the 3 now, chasing his way back up the leaderboard with Brostrom in the 4. Devin 5, James, Randy, Don. Anya now 2.6, stretched it out. Chris to the 2, Jeremy 3. We are in our qualifier round 2. If you are at home watching, Brandon Dyke taking a bit of a break. He's been on the mic nonstop all morning into the afternoon. 170-ish entries here today, so everybody doing a good job keeping this day on a good clip.
1 minute left.
Anya Dyke with 1 minute left, 16.411. Just barely 1 second out in front of Chris. Devin 3. Jeremy 4-5 for James Brown now. Across goes Anya. That's your leader. Through the middle, down the angle, over the table, onto the wall ride, upside down. Finds her way all the way to the top of the wall ride. Over jumps. So I said her name. I'm sorry, Anya, for speaking your name. Watch the left side of the track on the tabletop. Tabletop, clear. Chris taking over the lead. Jeremy, Anya, Devin. So that mistake on the wall ride for Anya drops her to the 3 with 8 seconds on the master clock.
Devon Chambliss done. Tim Ungren done. Don Chambliss done. Anya Dyke done.
All right. Waiting on Chris, Jeremy, and Randy. The rest of you guys are done.
Randy Chong done.
Chris brought it home there to the top, 16-4-11. Oh, Anya, the last lap. Chris, where did he go? Down to the 3. So, wow, that was a shake-up last lap. Anya comes across back to the top spot. So, yeah, you did. Jeremy finishes 2, Chris 3, Devin, Tim, Don, James, and Randy.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's making their way out. I need one more to the middle. One more to the middle, one to the front of the driver's stand. Anya, move to the middle, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're covered. As soon as Anya gets in place, it's yours. You guys, she's hustling. That's Anya hustling right there, just so you know. All right, Marshall's ready. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, guys. Track is yours. We'll get you live on the loop
Lance
here
Sargent,
as soon as you get warmed up.
Dan Bell, Carter Adamski, Brian Adamski, Jake Sauerkos. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Your B sort 75-tool buggy here. Gonna get you guys on the clock. Loop's gonna go live on Orange Car. That is gonna go live right now with Chris Painter. What happened to Adamski here? There he goes. He just came across. Watch top of the wall ride, Way to get there, Abe. Appreciate it.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, Bell, Carter, Lance. Watch the wall ride. Clear. So Bell, Adamski, Zirkos, top 3 right now. Watch the sweeper go inside, clear. So Bell looking hot here. It's 18-4-13. He's coming out strong, moving up several positions here on the pace he is set. Brian and Carter, the Adamski family, going at it for your 2 and your 3. That's fun to see. Brian had a little late start, but he's come back up to the 2 spot. Carter in the 3. Watch the wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Nice job, Brown. Way to get out there. Clear. Get back, get back, get back. Yep. Minute 30, minute 30. So Bell now, he's on a 17-405. Still off pace from that 18-4-13 by Peeler. Adamski now 7 seconds off of Bell, but Lance 2 seconds still to Dad. Oh no, that's Carter fell down to the 6. So Carter was sitting in the 3. Now Lance to the 3. Eddie 4. 5 for Jake. Dan going by. Onto the wall ride. You're yellow, you're blue. That's your leader. Middle of the track.
1 minute left.
I'm good for a bit. Just take a break. No, thank you. Come back for 2 months.
Okay. Thank you.
Brian, Lance, Eddie, Jake, that's your 2, 3, and 4. Dan doing a good job out there, 3.7 in front of Brian still. 30 seconds remain. All right, race them. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name. Dan now, still hot, Dan, still good. Dan on the front here, that's your leader, your blue and your yellow.
Lance Sargent done. Thomas Richardson done. Jake Sauerkos done.
You will be done when you cross.
Carter Adamski done. All
right.
drivers are finished. Dan Bell done.
Dan moved
the race is
up.
completed.
No, he held 6 there, so he fell back a bit. So he held 6. So Dan finishes top. Brian, Jake, Eddie, Lance, Carter, Thomas. That was a good race. This class is always so tight.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, somebody needs to jump out here for Eddie. He's in the next one. So somebody jump out here for Eddie, please.
Travis Trevin. One minute to the start of the race.
Jake, pink bucket. We're not putting one there. Or come over here by me, one of the two. You're brave. Come over here. This is a good spot for you. No, they're both about the same.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, one more to the middle. One more out there on the track. Marshalling, please. Help.
30
Help.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be a long day, racers. If you hear that song, it's only going to help you to get home if you come running. It's going to be a long day if you don't come help.
Less than 5.
There's 30 seconds. Thank you. All right, track is yours. John, you're too late. No, get out of there, John. Get out of there, John. Don't kill John.
Travis
Thank you,
Miller.
John.
Wes Briscoe. Matthew Miller. Andrew Cadell. Evan Margison. Jackson Dunn.
All right, gap yourselves out, gap yourselves out. This is your ace sort 75 two-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Reset Espresso. Fun fact, Matthew Peterson, roaming the halls here of dDieHard, is the owner of Reset Espresso in Marysville, Washington. All right, here we go on the tone. Loop is live, Peeler on the tone here, onto the wall ride. Did somebody? Oh yeah. All right, 45 seconds in. Peeler out strong. He's chasing his own 18.413. I'm guessing he knows exactly where he left that speed on the track last round. Minute in, top two on that TQ pace. Graydon looking strong here too on a 18.408. Starting to come up on the back of Peeler. May have been a Peeler. So yeah, Peeler got hung up there, and that puts him in the two. Graydon overtaken Peeler now in round two here. Peeler over jumping this front double to land right on the right-hand turn. So Evan looking strong as well, 17.403. Peeler off, now back to that 18.413, matching his round one. But Graydon Edwards, he's on a TQ pace here. We'll find him as he crosses. He just crossed there, coming up onto the wall right. Graydon onto the front double he goes. So Graydon 18.408, well in front of that 18.413 from round one. Your three's Evan, four's Wes, five is Travis Miller, Jackson Dunn, Andrew, Matt Miller in the eight. Graydon and Peeler now 1.5 separates them. Upside down right here. Who was that? That was Miller. Or no, that was Jackson Dunn. So Graydon, Peeler now 1.7, Graydon 18.408, both of them better than round one. 1 minute to go. Evan 3, Wes 4, 5 for Travis, Andrew, Jackson, and Matt out early. Watch the wall ride, clear, oh, and clear. Come back, no, don't come back yet. Don't come back yet, stay there, Jake, and run right now, or not. How about now? 30 seconds to go. Edwards, 1.3 now. Peeler starting to nip at his heels with the final seconds ticking down. 18.408 to the good on the TQ. Coming up here on the wire. Way to make room for him there, Jackson. So Gray looking strong. Round two at dDieHard RC. Down the straightaway, he'll get in one more lap. Peeler now 1.8, a little longer lap for him. Evan, West, top 4, 5 for Andrew, Jackson, Travis, and Matt. Up
Jackson Dunn done.
next.
Travis Miller done. Travis Truven done. Evan Margison done. Wes Briscoe done. Andrew Cadell done. All
Waiting on
drivers are
Graydon.
finished.
Graydon takes the
Graydon
TQ.
Edwards
18,408. Nice run for Graydon Edwards out of PDX. Travis in the 2, Evan 3, Wes, Jackson, Travis, Miller, and Andrew.
Up next, race number 18. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2. Ryan Christofferson. Matt Peterson. Mark Christofferson.
This is your
1 minute
four-wheel
to
drive
start of the
75
race.
Sportsman class. Head back to the pink bucket. We have erased that spot for the day.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamal Hopkins. Benjamin Dabney. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Nathan, Ace, and Eddie. We're going to make it to the track, drivers.
15
Nathan,
seconds
Ace,
to the
and
start of the
Eddie.
race.
No ace on this one. I don't know why they put her in 4-wheel.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and all stop.
That was Nathan.
This is Nathan here?
Yes.
Okay, and continue on. I now know.
Nathan Smith.
Waiting on Eddie. Eddie, I need an update. Look over at Eddie's pit.
He's coming.
Okay. You guys want to save your battery? Do so. Okay. I believe you.
No, never mind.
All right. Tease. Continue on. Get your guys gapped out. We'll get you going. Am I missing a Marshall? I am. I need a Marshall by Hobby Wing and Drive Like a Girl banner, please. Marshall to the track. Marshall to the track. All right, we're going to get you guys rolling here. Drivers ready. Here we go. We're racing. That's going to put Benjamin Dabney on the clock. First one on the clock.
There is no way that's 17.5.
All right, Jamal Hopkins out there with a hot motor. That thing's looking pretty solid there for 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, sponsored by CTD Excavating. Dabney goes for a big ride. What a run.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, that worked. Good eye there, Gray. Jamal, Benjamin, and Matt. Ben took a ride, so that's going to move him down. No, he held on to 2. Matt Peterson holding a 3. Yeah, you can start in the second or the first group. All right, you are looking at Jamal Hopkins, Dabney, Peterson, Smith, or Christofferson, Ryan, a couple of Christoffersons out there.
2 minutes left.
Hopkins, Dabney, Peterson, top three. Mark in the 4. Ryan 5. 125 to go. Jamal out there on a 15.403. Miller's got the time though on that round 1, 16.404. This class took off pretty good this winter here. We started it during the summer, and it's still going strong all winter long. Feels like spring's coming with the sun popping through today. 45 seconds remain on this one. Jamal holding the lead with Dabney 2, Peterson, Christoph Mark in the 4, Nathan, Ryan, Ace. And, oh, they didn't start. Up next is your A sort, 17.5 Sportsman.
Benjamin Dabney done. Jamal Hopkins done. Mark Christofferson done.
Waiting on Smith and Ryan.
Ryan Christofferson done. All drivers are finished. Nathan Smith done. The race is completed.
All right, Jamal taking that one, 15.406. Good run, Jamal. Dabney 2, Peterson, Mark, Nathan, Ryan. That is your top 6. And A sort hitting the driver's stand. Gonna need some help out there. We only had 6 drivers in that one. This is gonna be help me. Even if you didn't make that race, you are required to marshal.
Race number 19. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating.
Gonna need help. I'm just gonna push the button now and hope that you guys want to get home at a decent time and come help me.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're filling them in nicely.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. I know.
Derek Green. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Miller. Brett McCarty. Olivia Guerrero. Chris Painter. Scott Grout. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get you guys warmed up, get a nice gap going.
Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the tone. That's going to put Green on the clock. Derek Green comes by with a 15-3 right out of the box. Nice job. I want you guys to keep in mind this is qualifying. If they're faster, let them go. You're not wheel-to-wheel racing. Racing the clock.
3 minutes left.
I think he set it for drag brake. He set that for drag brake. Oh yeah, on purpose though. That's drag brake gear mesh. Oh, it's not? 1:20 to go. Guerrera out front here. Team Powers looking fast. You got Painter to the top. Miller, McCarty, Guerrero falling down to the 4. This one's going to go back and forth. It's a close on the clock here for top 3. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
So Miller making his way to the top, Painter to the 2, McCarty, Guerrero, Green, Grout. Miller, Painter back and forth here. 1.3 now though. Miller starting to get a little bit of room. Brett McCarty holding a 1 second lead in front of Olivia. Olivia just laid down a 15-2 to a 4 for McCarty. $1:10 to go. Miller Guerrero right now to the 2. So we're looking at half a second. So Guerrero's starting to reel in the leader, chasing a 16.404 right now. Nobody's on that pace. 50 seconds remain. Last time by, Olivia's 15 flat. Miller 14.9. So your battle up front's tight on the clock. 20 seconds remain. McCarty 4, Derek Green 5, Grout 6. Olivia taps a pipe. No harm, no foul. That time by 1.5. Travis holding that gap. And master clock will expire. Listen up for your name.
Brett McCarty done. Derek Green done. Travis Miller done. Chris Painter done.
All right, we'll get Brandon back on the mic, waiting on Olivia, and that's a race. Travis Miller holding it down, does not better his first round. Olivia 2, Chris, Brett, Derek, and Scott.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2.
Race number 20, modified two-wheel drive.
Sean Mabel.
Excuse me. get my marshals back out here. Last couple of spots getting filled. Thank you very much.
1 minute to the start of
Need
the
my
race.
marshal over here to the wall ride. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Looking for my marshal over here at the wall ride.
Kevin Focht. Marcus Ramirez. Aaron Brooks.
Again, marshal over here to the wall ride before we can get going. Casey Vitale, you're not in this
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Jones.
I think he asked him.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So this is the two, so these are the two-wheel drive modified guys. Yeah. So right now the fastest guy is Foot. He's at the top right here. And so it's just,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Aaron Brooks. Slammin' Sammy. Joseph Hudson. Marcus Ramirez. Casey Vitale. Sean Mabel.
All right, we got checks
Tyler
on
Jones.
everybody.
Kevin
Casey
Focht.
added to this one. Going green down that straightaway. The loop is live. Sam Maz, your first car on the clock. Blue, green, and white. Team Associated B7. Working the left side of the track. Over the little skip through the switchback down the back straightaway. Everyone on the clock, no issues.
So theoretically, in this, what's happening here, if someone like a top two here could have the same amount of laps completed, but whoever had a faster pace to do it.
Yep. So and the way you can see here, like, you see how the colors are going? Yeah. If it's green and it starts over while it's green, or orange color, that means they're keeping the same pace. If they go red, that means they're slower than the last.
1 minute quickly done in this one. Casey Vitale out there, 18.4 flat, .3.
3 minutes left.
Looking for Casey and his X-ray ride. Casey working that front double right now, working on the back of Maybell right there. Thank you, sir. Working left side, down that back straightaway, and down to the line. 13.175 that last time by a hot lap on track. 19 in a 412. The pace, that'd be good enough for the 2 in the overall.
I've done more laps in practice than I have in a qualifier. Oh no. Servo horn broom and then the second qualifier was thermal.
Oh no. Yeah, these days I have
18.4 flat for your leader. Tyler Jones on that 2 spot, 18.404, 407 for Kevin. Marcus 09, 13 for Aaron. Followed by Joseph, Sam, and Sean. 2 down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down and 2 to go. Caution wall, clear.
Great, and you need to share with Kevin where you got those shoes because they match his car perfectly.
Caution after the front double and clear. Thank you, Travis. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 18 and a 4 flat, still the pace for your leader, Casey Vitale, trying to get onto the 19 lap run. Only one car did it in round number 1. That was Brandon Foote. Casey working over the center double, working over that front double now. In through the left side, more technical section of the track. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line. 19.4, 13.1 is the new pace for your leader. 13.2 last time by. Jones on that 2 spot, he's 3.5 back. Brooks another 3 seconds back from Tyler. Make it Marcus now. Red laps for Aaron. We'll check and see if it's a double or a mechanical. Caution left side center, caution left side center. Everybody turning in too early. Oh, including our leader, Casey getting hung up as well. Working his way down the straightaway, was on a 19.413, now going to back it down to an 18.403. Marcus Ramirez in that 2 spot, 18.408. Kevin and Tyler running 3 and 4. Tyler now going to flip it over on the wall ride. Graydon there to get him going quick. 25 seconds left to go. 18.403 the pace. Casey going from 2 in the overall to 6 in the overall here with just that one little bit of a bobble. 5 seconds left on the master clock.
Slammin' Sammy done. Marcus Ramirez done.
Oh no.
Sean Mabel done.
Yeah,
Casey
put the other
Vital
one back
done.
in. Yeah, that's gonna blow
Kevin
the speedo.
Foch done.
That's gonna blow the speedo if you try to run that.
All drivers are finished. Joseph Hudson done.
That is time on the master clock. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Casey Vitale taking the win here. 18.403. Marcus Ramirez, 18.07. Followed by Kevin, Sam, Sean, and Joe Hudson. Race number 21, final race of the heat. Final heat of qualifying coming up next. Again, two-wheel drive modified. Heat number 2 presented by Garage Door Guys LLC coming up next.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2.
Race number 21, getting ready to go. Final heat of qualifying for the day.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, immediately following this race will be a Drive Like a Girl team meeting held at RCU. Again, team Drive Like a Girl. See Coach Pablo at RCU immediately following race number 21. As for the rest of you, I'm going to do a quick resort for the mains, and I'll give you guys a 10-minute heads up. Expect about 20 minutes after this race, and we'll get going with round number 3, our main events. Drivers, I've got my marshals. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. Roger Syme. Brandon Foote. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Robert Bacozzi. Derek Farmer. Tell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Is I time the living hell out of this.
Oh boy.
All right, we got checks on all drivers, working our way over the left side. Down that straightaway, loop is live. Tyler Wilbur, first car across the line. So again, immediately following this race, Drive Like a Girl team meeting at RCU. I will turn on practice, and that should be on for about 15 minutes. We're gonna get done here at 3:21. 3:45 we'll go racing. 3:40 we'll go, 3:30 we'll go racing. 3:30 we'll go racing with mains. My brain can't math, sorry. 30 seconds quickly into this one. Brandon Foote out front, 19.402, shooting for 20 here in round number 2 of qualifying. Hangs it up at the wall ride though. Brandon Foote, that blue front, oh whoa, upside down he goes. That announcer's curse is something fierce. Bacozzi not going to take over the top spot, 19.408. So Brandon Foote in no danger of losing that TQ at the moment. 19.404 was his pace in round number 1. Bacozzi's sitting on an 08 right now, an 11 for Ash and Bristol. Top 3 going quick here, all on 19 lap runs. Justin Hall wanting to join the party, 19.413, trying to go 19 laps here in round number 2. Bacozzi out front though, 19.407. Bacozzi, Syme, Bristol, Foote, and Hall, your top 5, all on 19 lap runs. Derek Farmer, Tyler Wilbur, and Matthew Miller rounding out your field. Top 6 going A-main fast right now. Tyler Wilbur holding on to the A main with his round 1 time. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Left.
Ashton Bristol putting the heat on the last few laps, catching Bacosi on the clock, less than 1 second now. Down the straightaway for Ashton, coming across with a 13-1, 19-10 now the pace. Roger Syme, though, throwing down his personal best, goes green with a 12.9, moving up into the 2 spot. Caution left front, oh. Oh, and Ashton hanging it up in the wall right. Aaron Brooks there to save him. Bacosi still out front, though, dropping his best of a 12.666, 1907, your leader's pace. 1:15 left on the master clock. Robert Bacosi with clear track, working the left side of the track, is your leader. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 19-9, backs it up with a 13-1, 1907, your leader's pace. Roger Syme, Brandon Foote, Justin Hall, separated by less than 1 second. That's 2, 3, and 4. All going 19 laps as well. 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. And Bacosi doing it again, 12.650 that time. So Foote had an 04.6 from round number 1. 1906.7 the current pace for Bacosi. Trying his best to chop that gap down as much as possible with 30 seconds to go. I'm not quite sure he's got enough time to get that TQ, but he's going to try. Bacosi with that one-up racing team associated ride, left side of the track, working his way down that straightaway. 3 seconds to go for your leader as he crossed the line, 1906.8. Syme looking at a 1909 right now, trying to get that 19-lap run. We were talking earlier. I said, hey, you got it in 4-wheel. Can you do it in 2-wheel? He said, I think so. We've got the pace. Just got to keep consistent, and he's got it here. Roger Syme trying to hold on to 2 here, working the left side of the track. Bacosi coming down the straightaway, Syme down the straightaway. 1906 for Robert. Roger Syme gets her done. 1909, 1910 for Justin Hall. Brandon Foote going to finish up in 4 here. Holds on to TQ from round number 1. Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilwell, Derek Farmer, and Matthew Miller. That is a race that is qualifying completed. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Again, it is 3:12 right now. 3:30 we'll go racing with with Q3, main events, round 3, race number 1. I'll announce that race here as soon as possible. Again, it will likely be my 17.5D main, if I'm not mistaken. 17.5D main. Expect to be up in race number 1 at 3:30 sharp. Practice going on, and I'll get races posted here as soon as I can.
Jay Riggs, Evan Margison, Scott Jackson, 15-9, 15-2 towel, 17 flat, 15-2, Graydon Edwards, 21.1, 15-8, 27.8, 14-6, 13-6, 14-2, 15 flat, 15-1, 14-1, 13-9, 13-2, 13-4, 14-4. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. D main. 14-2. 13-6. 13-2. 15-5. 18-4. 13-4. 13-2. 14-5. 15-1. 13-7. 18-5. 15-1. 42.1. 12-9. 26.6. 14-4. 15-1. 13-7. 15-9. 14-5. 14 flat. 13-2. Matthew Miller.
Mains are posted 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy
17-2.
D as in Delta
13-1.
main will be race number 1. Two-wheel drive modified A main
16
will be my marshals. Again, I've got a C main for
13-8.
novice. So after my novice races,
15
I'll be
flat.
looking for experienced volunteer marshals for the races immediately following. So please take a look
1
at
minute
the
to the start of
schedule,
the
see what
race.
you can do to support that. I've got a couple of times where people are back to back.
14-2.
In most cases, there are enough cars to make that work. Again, please
15 flat.
be aware of that situation. And if you're one of those drivers that does not have to marshal
29.2.
because of a
45
back-to-back
seconds to the start.
situation,
Jefferson.
maybe take that
14-6.
opportunity to pay it forward a little bit and help me out when it comes to
Dan Bell.
needing some volunteers later
14-8.
on today. Again, it's 3:16 right now. At 3:30, we're going to go racing
30
17.5
seconds to
buggy
start on
D
Jefferson.
as in Delta Main coming up at 3:30.
18-2. 20.3. 14-6. 23 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 22.4. 12-9. Less than 5. 16-2. Drew Collier. 25.7. 32.7. 14-6. 31.7. 16-4. 16-1. 15-6. 14-4. 37.1. 27.2. 15-3. 18-1. 16-9. 23.6. 14-1. 33.7. 19-7. 16-5. 14-3. Jackson Dunn. 16-5. 18-6. 21.2. 26.4. 15 flat. 15-1 Milky. 23.8. 15-6. 211.4. 18-1. 15-1. 16-1. 30.1. 14-5. 19-3. 14-6. 13-7. 13-3. 15-3. 16-6. 14-4. 52.8. 14-7. 13-9. 13-3. 17-9. 15 flat. 13-8. 23.5. 14-9. 15-1. 13-7. 15-4. 15-4. 14-3. 13-8. 15-6. 14-4. 14-3. 15-9. 25 flat. 203.1. 15 flat. Gavin Dyke. 26.5. 16-1. 22.5. 16-1. 135.3. 15 flat. Marcus Ramirez. 15-9. 15-6. 13-1. 21 flat. 15-5. 22.4. 13-4. 28.9. 15-2. 15-6. 14-8. Thomas Richardson. 14-1. 15-6. 16-2. 14-5. 15-2. 20.5. 15-9. 13-2. 15-1. 15-7. 22.5. 15-7. 14-7. 15-5. 20.2. 20 flat. 14-8. 14-9. 14-1. 16 flat. 15-4. 14-7. 16-3. 14-6. 14-5. 407.1. Brady Margison. 15-4. 14-7. 19-7. 17-6. 15-6. 14-2. 14-6. Kaysen Sargent. 25.9. 14-8. 18 flat. 14-8. 16-7. 16-9. 15-7. 19-7. 14-8. 16-4. 101.9. 14-3. 15 flat. 14-8. 20.1. 15-1. 19-7. 17-1. 31.3. 14-2. 33.3. 14-8. 16-9. 19-5. 14-3. 629.8. 16-3. Brett McCarty. 15-9. 339.8. 31 flat. 19-5. 15-2. 13-4. 24.9. 52.6. 32.1. 14-5. 16 flat. 13-4. 14-8. 17-1. 13-5. 17-4. 15-9. 20.3. Chris Painter. 31.8. 13-1. 17-5. 46.3. 14-6. 15-4. 16 flat. 21.6. 16-7. 212.2. 20 flat. 16-3. 28.5. 17-2. 30.2. 15-3. 17-1. 33.1. 16-5. 19-7. 15 flat. 23.7. 23.5. 38.1. 712.7. 14-9. 19-4. 15-6. 17-1. 15-1. 34.8. 16-7. 15-6. 17-8. 14-8. 15-5. 37.8. 15-6. 14-8.
All right, let's shut down the track. Shut down the
15
track.
16-6. 129.7. 15-9.
All stop, all stop. We got to freshen up our grid out here, and then we're going to get going right into race day here. All right, we're up with our 75 two-wheel buggy D main. Make your way to the track. Race 21, make your way to the track, please. Race 21. Marshall from race 21 to Mod. Two modified. You guys are marshaling. Thank you guys for making it out. We got lots of open spots left for two-wheel modified. Brandon Foote, Robert Bacozzi, Syme, Hall, Bristol, Vitali, Wilbur, Ramirez, all on the track marshaling. We got rid of that spot. Casey, grab the pink bucket if you would. Or somewhere in the middle. Yeah, no doubt. All right, looks like I'm going to need one more over by the, in the middle of the track. Need one more marshal to the track. Thank you. All right, as soon as Ash is done, we good, Ash?
I found it tough over there. Just figured I'd do a look around.
All right, there we go. Track is yours.
Dan Rico. James Brown. Corey Ware. Scott Grout. Randy Chong. Michael Turk.
Need one in front of the driver's stand. Marshall to the front of the driver's stand. Ashen's got it. We're good. Kiddos, back up. Kiddos, back up. Hey, boys, back up so I can see. Thank you. All right, let's get you guys gridded up. Matthew Peterson, where are you at? I'm not seeing a check. Matt Peterson. All right, Chong, Chambliss, Brown, Rico, Ware, Grout, Hazelbrook, and Turk. And looking for Peterson. No Peterson, okay. Maybe you should go get yourself a reset espresso. All right, your D main. Two of you guys are going to move on to the C. Thank you, Peeler. So Peeler's going to grab the middle. Am I missing one? Oh, you're going to jump back out there, Raj? So as soon as we get going, somebody's got to grab the pink bucket. We're not doing that right now, yeah. All right, so let them go by, though. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go racing. Sound of the tone. All right, we're racing. Randy Chong trying to run like he's scared. Corey looking for a way around. Oh, Randy goes wide on the wall. Only two of you guys. You got to hold on to those spots. Rico knocking on the door of Chong right now. Ware looking strong. Good to see Corey making his way back to dDieHard. Coffee is on and hot and free.
4
Go
laps
use
left.
it up, people. Use it up. Wall ride clear. Nice job, Robert. So Corey Ware, Dan Rico, you're 1 and 2. Right here, they need to just take care of each other. James Brown, Scott, Hazelbrook, and Chambliss Turk following up with Chong in the 8 long lap for Chong. So Corey, oh, watch the sweeper. Go inside, 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 inside. Go ahead, Turk. Nope.
3 minutes left.
Ah. Okay. Oh, moves being made by Rico here, taking the lead. Brown to the 2. Corey following to the 4 with Grout now in the 3, outside looking in, halfway home. Back up. I can't see. Brown, Ware, now back to the 3, Grout. Oh, Hazelbrook, Grout falling. Watch the sweeper here into the middle, chicane clear. Watch the wall ride, watch the wall ride. That needs some Velcro, huh? That's on by a prayer.
2 minutes left.
Brown in the 2, Ware, Hazelbrook, Chambliss, 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5. Brown now 3.9 out to the good, 145 left. Up next is your Novice C main. Novice C main. Yeah, we're going to need to get some Velcro on that yellow car there, Turk.
1 minute left.
Brown, Ware, Hazelbrook, Grout, Chong, Chambliss, Turk. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. Right now, Corey Ware is making his move. 1.3 to Brown for the final bump with 30 seconds to go. So Brown gonna have to run away here. Watch the wall clear. Brown going by, Corey going by, 2.7 now. There it is. Brown makes a move. Left side of the track, 2 seconds down the straightaway they go. Brown takes the bump with Corey right there. Nice race to the finish with that one.
Chris Hazelbrook done.
Hazelbrook in the 4. Grout,
done.
Chong,
Chong
Chambliss, and Michael. Good battle from James and Corey. Good clean passing. It's novice time. You got a double lap.
Yeah, I swear to God, I was running second.
Well, why did you miss a lap?
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, let's get our novice lined up.
Up next, race number 2.
Actually, take a lap. Let's
Novice
get you
by
checked
Team
in.
Associated.
Take a lap, take a lap.
C main.
Everybody take a lap. We'll get you checked in. Kristen, X,
Jeffrey,
Jeffrey,
freestyle
Charles, Haley, Tommy, and Devin. You might want to.
Kristen Jorgensen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Charles McGee.
Only one lap, only one lap, one lap. And as soon as you cross, you'll stop.
Haley Inbound.
Looking for Tommy
Tommy
and, yep. X, where you at, X?
45 seconds
Oh,
to the start of the
bummer.
race.
Can we get it fixed, or? All right, let's line them up. Kristen, come on up there. Chris, maybe you can help grid them out. Kristen, drive up there by the speaker, by A Main Hobby speaker. Oh, Kristen broke too?
Yeah, this is the one I got.
Hey, RCU, can we just get a different car out for him?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
X is not out there. Jeffrey in the 3.
Less than 5.
And Charles. You'll have to drive it across the line, Kristen. Charles, and then Haley. Chris, you got that all messed up. All right, wiggle your wheels to Jeffrey. That's Jeffrey. That's where I want him, in the 3. Hang on, Kristen. Hang on, Kristen. Stay there. Actually, we'll work this out. You're good. All right, go to the front. Go to the front, Kristen. Number 1, Kristen. Jeffrey, then Charles, Haley, and Tommy. Tommy goes to the back. The truck is in the back. There you go, Haley, move forward. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, we got marshals. Let's go racing with our novice, sponsored by Team Associated. Lesson 5. All right, 2 of you guys moving on to the B main. Got to remember to turn. That's an important piece of this one. So 2 of these drivers going to move on to your B main, C main. We got 7 car C main here.
4 minutes left.
Watch the straightaway. Ace, run. It goes on this side. Come over here, Ace. Oh boy, get out of the straightaway before you fix that. Get out of there. Yep, there you go. So Jeffrey is leading this one. Oh, another broken car. 2 down. Kristen, hard on equipment out there. I know. Things break. All right, RCU, you're going to need to get busy on these cars. Kristen, go out there and get your car. They're going to need it. Just be careful. Three to go. Jeffrey, Charles, Haley. All right, so we're going to shut this one down. You all three are moving to the B main. Good job.
The race is completed.
Up next, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy up next. So Jeffrey, Charles, and Haley, you guys are going to the B main. You did. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. C main.
Well, yes, you can marshal. All right, we're going to need some marshal help out here. This is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, C main. Hold the cars. Going to need some help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One over here by the RD. Gray will put you on the pink bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that'll do. All right, let's take a lap. Track is yours. That'll work. Thanks, bud.
Cassidy Kellen. Nathan Smith. Dalen Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. O'Rerig. Maya Dunn.
All right, one lap and park them.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Dalen up front. Once you guys come back around, Dalen up front.
Less than 5.
Maya in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Oh, I got 2 Nathans. We got a Smith. So we'll go Knott in the 3, Smith in the 4. And Kaylin, Cassidy, 5. And Bo. Up next is going to be our 75 two-wheel drive buggy, C main. All right, thank you guys for jumping out here and helping with the marshaling. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go, racing, sound the tone. Yeah, that's going to be a restart. Got to restart that. All 5 cars ended up upside down or into each other. Back to those same spots. Let's have a cleaner run here, guys. Clean it up coming in on this first set of corners. Don't chop each other. Nice, clean start. Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Sorted itself out, didn't it? Watch it, Brown. Clean it up, green car. No punting. Nice and smooth out there. Don't drive through each other. All right, this is your 21.5 trying to make their way into the B. 2 of these drivers going to get
4
it done.
minutes left.
Nathan going by there. That's your number 2, Smith. Nathan Smith. Bo 4 seconds off of the number 2 in your 3. Dalen Brown leading the way on this one. .130 in. It's Dalen Brown, 4 seconds out on Smith. You got Knott and Cassidy and Bo all battling there for your 3, 4, and 5 in your C Main 21.5. Sponsored by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
3 minutes left.
Dalen, Nathan, Cassidy, Knott, Maya, Bo. Halfway done. Dalen starting to check out. Cassidy all the way up to the 3 now. Got to get some work done to catch Smith. 9.5 off Smith. Dalen going by. Dalen just need to keep it clean. Pass smart. You're way out front.
Two minutes left.
Dalen, Smith, Knott, Kalen, Dunn, Rarig. Dalen now 10 seconds out. Gonna look like she had a upside down little crash there. We'll see how that does. Oh, that's leader. That's leader. So leader now down to 1.3 to Smith. But it's just 1 and 2 is all that matters in this one for those bumps. Dalen, 1 and 2 doesn't matter. Just take care of your car. So Smith and Dalen is your battle for 1 and 2 here. Take care of each other. You got Knott, though, 12 seconds out. So 1 and 2 is kind of on a pace of their own here.
1 minute left.
Go ahead. That was racing. You were inside. 40 seconds to go. Going to go Smith and Brown now. $14 seconds to go on the clock. Watch wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. All right. Race them to the line. Race them to the line, racers.
Dalen Brown done.
All right. Dalen
Go
moving
done.
on. Waiting on Smith to come around and grab the
Nathan
win.
not done. Maya done. Cassidy Callan done. All drivers are finished.
There it is.
Nathan
Nathan takes
The
it
race is completed.
to the B with Dalen Brown. Nathan Knott in the 3. Maya Dunn, Cassidy, and Bo. Why we can't turn that down?
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C Main. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, getting ready to go. Race number 475, two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Reset Espresso. Our C main coming up here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brett, for covering for a couple of races. Thank you, Derek Farmer, for the help getting my car back together, so I am not done for the day, despite how much I want to be sometimes.
Randy Chong. 30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Dan Rico. James Brown. Chris Brostrom. Devon Chambliss. Tim Ungren. Chris Painter. Jeremy McKnight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Zawarkos. Andrew Chong. Less than 5. Gavin Dyke.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Let's go ahead and shut that straight away down and get our lineup set. Jeremy McKnight gonna move himself to the top of the grid here, our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Jeremy in that blue and red. Changing things up, screwing my brain up. I know it's been the same for a little bit. It's still screwing my brain up. Gavin gonna start 2. Chris Brostrom will start 3. Devon Chambliss 4. Chris Painter 5. Tim Ungren 6. There we go. Chris Brostrom, Devon Chambliss, Chris Painter, Tim Ungren, Andrew Chong 7. Brody Zawarkos, Dan Rico, James Brown, and Randy Chong. All right. Grid looking okay. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Jeremy out front, Gavin right there with him. Chris Painter running. Oh, and Gavin getting hung up on the pipe right there. Marshal like you want to be marshaled. Oh, and Gavin blowing a gear. So Jeremy and Chris now going to be your 1 and 2. Jeremy up over that front double. Oh, Chris losing it on the wall right. Jay trying to get to him. So we're going to move Devon Chambliss up into that number 2 spot. Chris Brostrom flexing some power over that front. Jeremy McKnight, Devon Chambliss, no, Tim Ungren now going to do the 2. Devon up to or down to 3. Battle now going to be for that second bump spot. Working the left side of the track over the skip. Working the left side to the back straightaway. Top 3 now all together. Chambliss working on the back of Ungren. Oh, and turns in just a little bit early. Had a good cut. Good marshal. So Chris Brostrom now going to be up to 3. So 1 and 2 the battle. Chris Brostrom here in the blue and gold in 3rd position. 1, 2, and 3 working towards the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on traffic shortly. Jeremy Tappan just, and then both 1 and 2 getting hung up on Brody right there. Freeze Brody. Oh, and Chris tapping off of the rebound. Yeah, there you go. Good Marshall there. That's right there with intent. One minute and 35 seconds left to go in this one. Jeremy, Tim, Chris, your top 3 separated by just 3.5. And got Chris Painter running 4, Dan Rico, James Brown, your top 6. Andrew, Devon, Randy, and Brody. Jeremy and Tim has been a battle for several minutes now, just 1.2 seconds of separation.
1 minute left.
McKnight trying to hold on for the win, hold on for that bump up into the B main. 4 full mains here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy today. It's a pretty big day for this class, 32, 33 entries in 17.5 today. Jeremy and Tim, 1.1 the separation. Chris Brostrom goes green that last time by 15-1, his personal best. He's 5 back from Tim. That sounds like a lot. It's only 1 mistake, and that one goes on the wall. On the wall. Here 1 and 2 through the left center of the track. Working under the Techno banner onto the back straightaway. Jeremy McKnight holding on. Going to get the extra lap here on a victory lap, I should say. Tim Ungren crosses in that 2 spot, securing the second bump.
Randy Chong done. Chris Painter done. All drivers are finished. Jeremy McKnight done.
Jeremy and Tim going to move on up into that B main. Chris, James, Dan, Chris Painter, Devon Chambliss, Brody Zorkos, and Randy Chong round out your field. 1 and 2 going to move on up into race number 9, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggies B main, presented by Reset Espresso. Again, race number 9, Jeremy McKnight, Tim Ungren. You've got time. Race 5, Novice B main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Brady Margison. Matilda Christofferson. Andy Weissenant. Jeffrey Christofferson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it was making noise right from the get-go.
Yeah.
It seemed to drive fine. That motor wasn't nearly as slow as I was expecting.
Charles McGee. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cassidy Callan. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let me get you all roll across and go park at the start of the straightaway. Novice class track is hot.
Raylan inbound. Michael Turk. Colby Smith. Haley inbound. James Ostheimer.
Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Your BQ is Andy Wisnant. Cassidy going to roll off from the 2. Michael Turk 3. Raylan Ingbaum 4.
He's looking for the call.
It's Andy 1, Cassidy 2, Michael 3. I believe Michael is yellow. Yeah, Michael yellow. Raylan is 4. 5 is James Ostheimer. 6 is Colby Smith. 7 is Matilde Christofferson. 8 is Brady Margison. 9 is Jeffrey Christofferson. 9 is Jeffrey Christofferson. 10 is Charles McGee. And Haley Ingbaum. Oh, hold on. 9, yeah, 10. Haley Ingbaum will start 11. All right, we got marshals in position. Grid looking good. Novice drivers, 2 really important things. Number 1, try not to beat the brakes off of each other. And number 2, try to have a good time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. You out of here? Caution in the front double, caution in the front double. I think we lost gear on that one. It's done, it's done. Andy and Cassidy out front right now. Should be the stadium truck out there. Everybody that's right here to the right of the driver's stand, I need everybody to take 2 steps backwards, please. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
Andy and Cassidy separated by 0.6 of a second that last time. Caution the front double, caution front double. Michael Turk in that yellow car going to be running 3. 4 is going to be Colby Smith, Raylan Ingbaum 5. Caution front double, caution front double. Clear. 145 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Andy and Cassidy out front. Cassidy's got 3 seconds on Michael Turk.
3 minutes left.
Caution sweeper, clear. Stadium truck is Andy out front, 16 laps the pace. She's 8 seconds up on Cassidy. Cassidy another 6 seconds up on Michael. Colby running 4. Brady, James, Raylan, Matilde, Charles, Haley rounding out your field. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway, clear. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Battle for 2 and 3. Cassidy chasing Michael now. Michael down the back straightaway. Chasing down Cassidy. So Cassidy up by 4.9 now. Andy down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Looking for Cassidy across the line. Michael just crossed, looking for Cassidy. She should be down the back straightaway. So Cassidy still in 2. She's 7.5 up on Michael. So Cassidy trying hard to hold on and get into that A main. She's doing a great job this run.
Left.
Caution wall. Caution wall. Clear. Caution front double. Oh, and we got a broken one in the front. And unfortunately losing 2 right there with broken front end parts late in this one. 30 seconds to go, drivers. One, 2, and 3 all on their own lap. 4th on their own lap. 5th on their own lap. You get down to a battle 6, 7, 8, 9 all together on the clock. That is time. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Brady Marchison done. James Ostheimer done. Cassidy Callan done. Raylan Inbound done. Andy Weisenet done.
Drivers, stay on the driver's stand. Stay on the driver's stand. We have cars still live. Marshals stay in position. Drivers stay on the driver's stand. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Andy and Cassidy moving on into that A main. Michael Turk going to come home 3, followed by Brady, James, Raylan, Matilde, Colby, and Haley. Oh, goodness.
Hey, thanks for the food.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. B main.
So our bumps from that last race going to move on to race number 12. I need volunteers for this one. As many as I can get out here. Experienced volunteers for this race. Our 21.5 B main event.
1 minute to the start of the race.
6 or 7.
Ryan Christofferson. Tracy Talbot. Ace Utzler. Donovan Jardee. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Smith. Matt Peterson. Mark Christofferson. Dalen Brown. Derek Green. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brendan Bullock. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Race 6. Masters B main is up next. Masters B main up next.
She's like, I'm A main. I'm not until 13.
You made them A direct? Oh, 55. Yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
That was 200 mile an hour.
All right, Derek Green, your top, or your BQ. Matt Peterson will roll 2. Ace Utzler 3. Brennan Bullock 4. Tracy Talbot 5. Mark Christopherson 6. Donovan Jardy 7. Ryan Christopherson 8. Nathan Smith and Dalen Brown. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're getting going on the sound of the. No, we're not. I need Marshall still. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Way to go, Anya. Way to be better at this than I am. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Ace Utzler wanting to break off the mirror and not look behind her because she's doing a good job out front. Brendan in the 2, Derek, Mark, Tracy, your top 5. Tyler Jones, if you are in the vicinity, I'm up next. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ace, Derek, Brendan, Mark, and Tracy, your lead group. Donovan, Matt, Nathan, Dalen, and Ryan, the rest of your field here. Ace, Utzler, pink and white across the line, having a pretty healthy lead here, about 1.5 seconds. And a little bit of a rollover, gonna bring Derek right to her. 1 and 2 together over that front double. Third place, Mark Christopherson, trying to do battle with the other green car of Tracy Talbot and getting hung up on that pipe. So Mark getting a little bit of a breather. Derek Green getting around though. Gonna be your leader for the moment. Your lead pack going down the straightaway. Derek and Ace.
Three minutes left.
Are you offering to call the next one? If Tyler's not here. Beautiful. Yeah, I think Brett and I are both in the B main. We're both slow today. No. Go, stop, false start. That's it.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mark Christopherson has gotten around Ace, but not gotten away. Oh, good run up and down that wall ride for Ace Utzler. Puts her right on the back wing of Christopherson. Christopherson tapping out on the back of Tracy Talbot. Going to move Ace now back up to 2. So Tracy, that's not for position right there. That's 2 and 3 coming at you. Mark going to get back around Ace. We'll see how it shakes out. Down the straightaway they go.
2 minutes left.
Professional.
3 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Derek Green enjoying the biggest lead anyone's had all race long at about 5 seconds. Ace is still right there with Mark. So Mark in the green with the green wing, yellow wheels, left side of the track. Ace pink and white. Oh, and Ace tapping out, gets it back on all fours, loses a little bit of time though. 1 minute, 20 seconds to make it happen. Ace still has time. Mark working to the
1 minute
left
left.
side over to the skip, working through the switchbacks, down that back straightaway. 17-1 last time by, backs it with another 17-1, ace down the straightaway. 45 seconds, so Mark has a 5-second lead over ace right now. Just has to keep it clean, trying to hold on to it. That pressure though, sometimes it becomes more difficult at the end of the race. It's like all I gotta do is hold on, but then you lose your timing. And ace picking up a 1.5 seconds that last time by. 20 seconds left to go. Mark trying to hold on, ace trying to charge. 17-4 that time out of Mark. Ace Utzler is 16-2, 3.1 the separation. Now gonna be less. Ace getting a good run down that wall right left side of the track. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Ace Utzler getting caught at the line in 3. Mark getting away with one here. Derek Green, Mark Christofferson gonna be your bumps. Ace coming home 3. Racing them to the line, drivers.
Matt Peterson done. Ryan Christopherson.
That is a race. I'll stop. All done. Derek Green, Mark Christofferson taking your bump. Ace comes home 3. Dalen, Matt, Tracy, Ryan, and Nathan. Derek Green, Mark Christofferson moving up to race number 14. You got time.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. B main.
All right, little guest RD going on here. Get to call the race for my buddies, Brett and Brandon.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's a lot of people in here I like. Some of them I don't. Eddie Goodrich is in here. I can't tell you which one is which, so. All right. Let's get our corner marshals out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We gotta call this, yeah. Okay, we need somebody over here. Okay, corner marshals in place. Go ahead and take your laps, guys. Take your laps. Warm them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Magic Man. Jay Riggs. Dan Bell.
Let Brandon get out there and get some laps.
Jake Sauerkos. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake. Jason Inbaum.
Looking for Brandon, Eddie, and Jamal.
Less than 5. Brandon Dyke.
There's Brandon. What about Eddie and Jamal? Are you guys out here? No Eddie? How about Jamal? Is he up here? No Eddie, but what about Jamal? Is he coming? Last call for Jamal. Let's close down the straight and get them lined up. We're going to go Scott Jackson, Brett Wilson, Brandon. Eddie's out, so we'll move Jake up to the 4. Then Jay, Jason, Tom, Dan, and Jamal is not here, so. All right. Drivers lined up, corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone in less than 5. And we're off. Easy does on that first lap. Nice clean start out, everybody. I want clean passes. So let's see who comes across. Brett Wilson to the 1. Brandon Dykes falling back. I did not see what happened to him. Plenty of time, though. Only 30 seconds in. So Brett out in the 1. 14-3 is fast lap so far. That time by. So right now it's Brett, Scott, Jake, and Dan. .45 seconds in. So right now, Brent is pulling away.
4 minutes left.
Scott Jackson is 1.1 second back, so 1 and 2 going in the wall ride. Here comes 3 and 4 in the wall ride. Not too far back, Jake and Dan work together, everybody. Watch out on the wall ride, all clear? So Scott's cut it down to 0.7 this time by, second and third getting tangled up. In the middle, watch out. Don't get it. Oh boy. So it's Brett, Scott, Jake, Jay, and Dan Bell. Brandon having a rough one here. 3 minutes left, drivers. Watch out in the middle. Let's find Brett on the track.
3 minutes left.
That was second. Let's see what's going on here now. So Brett Wilson, around the small corner, down the straight he goes. See who's in second. It still says Scott Jackson is in second. No, Jake up to the 2 now. So Brett in the 1, in the green and white car. Careful. See who's racing. Was that Brandon? Who's racing with him? Yeah, that was Brandon, trying to pull himself along. So right now, Brett has a 5.9 second lead over Jake. Tom Bristol's only a half a second back behind Jake for the bump.
2 minutes left.
So we got a battle between Jake, Tom, and Scott for the bump spot, the last bump spot, with 1:50 left to go. Brett Wilson showing how it's done. He is pitting next to me, so that's why he's faster now. 21.514 is his pace. Fast lap of 14.3. Tom Bristol just threw down a 14.1. Scott Jackson to 3 now. 120 left, 120. Let's find Brett here. Whoa, leader got taken out. Careful. You know his colors, green, white. He had a substantial lead though, so he should be okay. 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
So right now it's Brett, Tom, Scott, Brandon, Jake, Dan, and Jay. Brandon up to the 4. He's the mover here with 50 seconds left. So gap between 2 and 3 is 3 seconds. Between 1 and 2 is 1.3 now. So 1 or 2, if you get together, make sure you work together. You're both going to make the bump. 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds. Brett Wilson taking this thing from the starting gate. Looking good. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. 25.05 is his pace. Tom is right there, 0.8 behind him. Finish your laps, you will be done. She will call you done when you are done.
Magic Man done. Dan Bell done. Cupcake done. Jason Inbaum done.
There we
Scott
go.
Jackson
That's
done.
the race. So the
Chase
bumps
Sauerkraut
are
done. All
Brett
drivers are
and
finished.
Tom.
Brandon Dyke done.
I'm gonna
The race is completed.
let Brandon do the rest of this because it's got 3 bumps marked here. So how many bumps we doing? Yeah.
It's been a while.
Brett Wilson and Tom Bristol moving up to race number 15, plenty of time. Thank you, Kevin, for stepping in and helping out. Really appreciate that. We're working on race number 8 now. Hey, I got the hot lap last run. Race number 8 coming up now, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy B main.
Race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. B main. Travis Trevin. Scott Jackson.
Travis going for maximum wheel time here. Let's get the rest of my marshals back out. I know I had a pretty darn near full field.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Marshall to 3.
Brody Zawarkos.
I need Marshall to 7, Marshall to 4.
Dan Rico. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for marshals, still looking for marshals. Thank you, Brent McCarty. Yeah, please.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. If I can get somebody to volunteer over here to spot number 4. Thank you, sir. Track is hot, track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours.
Don Chambliss. Lance Sargent. Jackson Dunn. Drew Collier. Devon Chambliss. Corey Ware.
Caution in the front switchbacks. All right, we got checks on everybody, and we got cars crashing all over the place. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Scott Jackson, your BQ. Brody Zorko's going to roll off 2. Lance Sargent will start position number 3, followed by Jackson Dunn and Drew Collier. Car number 6 is going to be Dan Rico, Devon Chambliss 7, Corey Ware 8, followed by Don Chambliss and Travis Trevin. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going on the tone in less than 5. Wow, let's try that again. False start. Right, it should go without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Number 1, contact is not mandatory. Number 2, it's actually highly discouraged. Number 3, there's no excuses for passing on the straightaway going into the sweeper on the first tone. All right, now that we got all that situated and got our wiggles out, we'll try this again. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone less than 5. Wow. Not the cleanest start as one car went for a roll, landed on its wheels, and was tucked right back in line, so we're all still grouped. Scott Jackson, Brody Zorkos out front, Jackson Dunn in 3. Battle 2, 3, 4, 5. As Travis is trying his best to get to the front of that field as early as he can. Try to control the narrative and just work through traffic. Caution after the sweeper. Oh, Jackson getting hung up in the sweeper, and we're losing lights. That's not going to be a distraction. 1 minute and 20 seconds into this one. Scott Jackson, Brody Zorkos, Travis Shreven, your top three. It's 1, 2, 10 out front. Losing Scott Jackson right into the arms of an awaiting Marshall. So Scott gonna only give up 2 spots there. Travis Shreven, Brody Zorkos gonna move 1, 2. 10, 2, 1 our running order. Shreven with the Maybell paint scheme down that back straightaway. That team associated B84. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle going to be for the 2. Brody Zorkos into Scott Jackson wants it. Meanwhile, yellow, burgundy, and white on yellow wheels is your leader. Please give him some breathing room when he gets to you. Brody in 2, working the left side of the track through the switchbacks, down the back straightaway. Scott Jackson not far behind. Battle is 2 to 3. 2 to 3 separated by 2.4. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Battle's still going. 2 minutes remaining in this race to settle it. It's 10 to 1. Your top 3. Dan Rico Jackson done having a good battle 4 and 5, followed by Devon, Lance, Corey, and Drew. Jackson with a slow lap that time by, going to allow Brody to stretch it out a little bit. 4.3 the gap now, 2 to 3. Zorko's up and down the wall ride, going to be that shimmery green with wheels. Blue and green with the green wing is Scott Jackson. Scott over the front double as Brody works to the straightaway. Gap about 4 seconds. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. Jackson done, Dan Rico. Closest battle 4 and 5. Lance, Devon, Drew, and Corey, your field. And the battle for 2 and 3 is heated up. Brody making a little bit of a mistake right there. He's got Scott. Oh, and Jackson trying to make an inside move right there. Oh, and Scott Jackson getting hung up on the pipe. "20 seconds to go." Now Brody Zorkos sitting on about 5.5 right here. Leader trying to get through some traffic on the left side. Down the straightaway. Time about to expire. Coming across the line, your winner moving on to the A main. Travis Shreven.
Corey Ware done. Scott Jackson done. Devon Chambliss done.
And Brody Zorkos gets
Jackson
that
done.
second place spot here. Scott Jackson 3, Jackson done for. Dan Rico. Devon Chambliss, Lance Sargent, Drew Collier, Corey Ware, Don Chambliss, Travis Shreven, and Brody Zorkos. Moving on to race number 16, you got plenty of time.
Up next, race number 9. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. B main.
Race number 9 about to get going here.
Race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 9 about to get going. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main presented by Reset Espresso. Marshall situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Sargent. Edio. Jackson Dunn. Travis Miller. Tim Ungren. Thomas Richardson. Jeremy McKnight. Carter Adamski. Jake Sauerkos. Anya Dyke.
We got checks on all drivers. Let's shut down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
So you didn't know, we are running like 20 minutes ahead of last race's schedule.
I actually literally just checked. So
Yeah.
20 minutes is good.
Yeah.
Especially considering all the hiccups we had this morning.
I would suggest restarting face.
All right, getting our grid set. Travis Miller going to start off on the 1. Jackson Dunn 2. Jake Zorko's 3. Eddie Goodridge will start 4. Car number 5 is going to be Carter Adamski. Lance Sargent 6. Thomas Richardson 7. Anya will start position number 8, followed by Jeremy McKnight and Tim Ungren. All right, that grid looks like it's got the peeler seal of approval. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Not the worst start that we've seen today. Good patience there, working together, Anya and Jackson, as they both just locked wheels without a marshal. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop, caution tabletop. Clear. Good battle here in the middle of the track, working their way to the straightaway. Good long freight train of cars. Out front is Travis Miller and Lance Sargent. Then everybody else is still in it.
4 minutes left.
Oh, 2 going upside down after that infield double. So Travis Miller, Lance Sargent out front. They're separated by the rest of the field, separated from the rest of the field by about 3.5. Eddie Goodridge in that all white on white TLR. He is running 3. He's 4 seconds back from the bump. Travis out front down the back straightaway. Oh, and Lance going upside down. So Lance had 4 seconds on Eddie. That gap now 1.7. Lance Sargent left side through the switchbacks, working his way over the skip. Little tiptoe there through the switchback. Gonna allow Eddie to catch up a little bit. 1.9 the separation. Good battle here for 3 and 4. Eddie and Thomas trying to catch Lance Sargent. Tim, Jeremy, Carter, Anya, Jake, and Jackson, the rest of your field at halfway. And Travis clipping a pipe, bringing Lance Sargent up to him. So battle now 1 and 2. Miller with the blue front, orange rear. Lance Sargent, the pink and purple right behind him. 1 and 2, working the wall right over that front double. In a little bit of traffic right now. Everybody work together with the leaders. Oh, and a bit of a mess there at the tabletop. Oh, and Anya getting clipped as well. One of them over there losing drive. Nope, just losing a body. I believe that was Carter. It was 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, 1 and 2, still separated by less than 2. Thomas Richardson up to 3 now. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Four minutes down and 1 minute to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Thomas Richardson trying to chase down Lance Sargent. You're 1 and 2, working the left side of the track down the straightaway. Thomas Richardson is the orange and gray, running right behind Jackson Dunn. Yeah, that one. 1 and 2, working on the back of Jeremy McKnight. Thank you very much. 3 is Thomas down the back straightaway. They're going to get by for a couple more here. 1 and 2, up and over the tabletop clean into that front double section. Oh no, and Lance getting hung up on the pipe. Here comes Thomas. Thomas getting around, but frees him. They're going to go side by side. Lance going to get the better of that exchange down the back straightaway. Should be good for this one, +1. You're 2 and 3. Lance Sargent, Thomas Richardson down the straightaway. 3 to go at the line. This will be their final lap. Thomas Richardson sending it a little bit to the outside, over to the tabletop. Big flex on the power there. A little bit of a double bounce there for Lance Sargent. Thomas, Thomas getting a hang of, or getting a hold of a pipe. Oh, and Lance goes upside down. Thomas Richardson down the straightaway. Lance goes upside down in the final corner. And Thomas Richardson going to take that second bump on the last corner. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Travis Miller, Thomas Richardson, you're 1-2. Lance Sargent, Eddie Goodrich, Tim Ungren, Jake Zorkos, Jeremy McKnight, and Carter Adamski. Travis and Thomas Richardson, race number 19.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. B main. Ryan Christofferson. Benjamin Dabney. Edio. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Christofferson. Matt Peterson. Nathan Smith.
It's just my luck, it happens every week.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut down that straightaway. Thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround. That battle in that 17.5 B main was something. Lance and Thomas, great job pushing that all the way to the end. Benjamin Dabney going to take that starting spot at the front of the grid. Mark Christopherson will start 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Peterson 3, Ryan Christopherson 4, Nathan Smith, and Eddie Goodridge.
Less than 5.
All right, grid is looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on this down to the tone in less than 5. Oh, no, we're not. I need a marshal to the back corner. Marshal to the back corner. Jake, if you could slide down. I got a marshal right here as well. There we go. All right, thank you, guys. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. Goodness, Mark can't figure out which direction the track seems to want to have him drive. We'll get there. "30 seconds quickly done here. 4 minutes 30 left to go. Ben Dabney trying to get that bump with Mark Christopherson in tow. Oh, Mark Christopherson, the purple one. Ryan Christopherson in green. It's Ben Dabney, though, out front, working his way to the wall ride. Dabney with a 3.5 second lead over Mark. Nathan, Eddie, Matt, and Ryan now your field. Race number 11 coming up here in just a moment. That is two-wheel drive modified buggy B main presented by Garage Door Guys LLC.
3 minutes left.
Mark Christopherson and Eddie Goodridge having a good battle here for 2 and 3, trying to grab that second bump spot. Oh, Mark making a mistake, then Eddie follows with a mistake of his own. Oh, and then Mark rolls it over, move Eddie up to 2. Eddie with that TLR 22 X4 working the left side of the track. Down the back straightaway he goes in that number 2 spot. 15.8 that time by on an 18.505. Battle is 2 and 3 still. 3.7 seconds of separation. Eddie running 7 seconds back from Dabney. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. All positions separated by 5 seconds or more at this point. Ben Dabney just trying to drive it home at this point, working his way on the left side of the track. 15.4 that last time by. 6 second advantage over Eddie. Eddie 6 seconds over Mark. 30 seconds left to go for Ben Dabney, trying to secure that spot in the A main. And Eddie with a bulk up on the last lap. Mark might get it here.
Benjamin
Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line.
Done.
Mark gonna get that bump.
Nathan Smith done.
So Ben Dabney and Mark Christofferson moving up into that A main. Eddie Goodridge gonna come home 3, followed by Matt, Nathan, and Ryan. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 20 for Ben Dabney and Mark Christofferson. You've got time.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC B main.
I need maybe 1 or 2 marshals to supplement from that last one. I believe I had 7 in that last one. Matthew, Derek, Kevin, Tyler, Sam, Sean, Joseph, and Aaron in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Sean Mabel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
They got the green car hit me so hard it knocked the motor loose. And then as I came around the corner of the car, like knocked and caught my ball club off. I thought it was just the road.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer. Less than 5.
Looking for 2 marshals to get this race going. I got a marshal that I need at the back at the Protect and Clinic banner, and another one at the pink bucket. Now I need one in the middle. There we go. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Kevin Focht. Joseph Hudson. Tyler Jones. Slammin' Sammy.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Matthew Miller, your BQ today. Derek Farmer will start 2. Kevin Foch 3. Tyler Jones going to start 4. Sam Moz 5. 6 will be Sean Maybell, followed by Joseph Hudson and Aaron Brooks. All right, drivers ready. The marshals ready. We're going to go on the toning less than 5. Oh, goodness. 45 seconds into this one. Unfortunately, losing one. It's like a broken caster block. Matthew going to be out front. He's got Derek Jones. No, Derek Jones. Derek Farmer, Tyler Jones going to move out front. I think we may have a double on Matthew. We'll check it at the line. And that is most assuredly the case. I'm like, my brain is not that bad. Matthew Miller out front, holding off Derek Farmer by 1 second. Tyler Jones, Aaron Brooks, the rest of your lead group. Battle 1, 2, 3, and 4, left side of the track. White, blue, pink on white wheels is Miller out front. And he's got a bad transponder as that thing is regularly not counting.
Three minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, 2 down and 3 to go. Oh, Jones and Brooks getting tangled up, giving a little bit of breather to Farmer. And Farmer hangs it up, going to fall back to 4. So Jones and Brooks going to move up to 2 and 3. Farmer back to 4. Battle still 2, 3, 4 over the tabletop. White, pink, purple going to beat Jones. Oh, and Brooks hangs up on the pipe, giving Jones a breather. Breather for Jones as he works down the straightaway, coming on down. 13-4, 13-6 out of Brooks. Farmer 13-7. Your 2, 3, and 4 separated by just 2 seconds here.
Two minutes left.
One minute 45 to go. 1:45 left to go in this one. Jones and Brooks, your battle. And Brooks getting that lucky factory roll with a bad landing on the double, then gets it caught up on the pipe. Move Farmer up to 3. Jones working the left side of the track onto the straightaway now. He's trying to track down Matthew Miller. Miller to the front double right now, looking for Jones to the front double. Farmer in 3 to the front double right here. Top 3 separated by 5.5. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
With 30 seconds to go, it's 1.5 seconds of separation. Jones closing on Miller as they work to the back straightaway. Farmer still running 3. Brooks, Maybell, Hudson, Moz, the rest of your field. As time expires, race them to the line, drivers. Miller and Jones going to come by, securing those bumps. Both of them going on their best lap for the race on the last lap. Same with the Brooks there in 4. It's going to be Miller, Jones, Farmer, Brooks, Maybell, Hudson, Moz. Your final order here in race number 11.
The race is completed.
Matthew Miller and Tyler Jones, race number 21. You got plenty of time. Race number 12, it is novice time. Novice A main.
Up next, race number 12. Novice by Team Associated. A main. Alden Weissenant. Jamal Hopkins. Ron Lunsford. Andy Weissenant. Mike Small. Chris Tiffany. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Santos. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get you guys all checked. Go ahead and take a lap. And then park them on the straightaway. We got a 1 minute
Jason
call.
Sargent. Cassidy Callan.
Oh, Cassidy's back. Okay. Take a lap. Then park them down by the corner by Mark that's talking on the phone. Park them. I'm going to call you up one at a time. Park them in the corner. All right, this is your novice team, sponsored by Team Associated A Main. It is Jamal Hopkins up on the pole. Hop on in there, Jamal. Hopkins. If you want stickers, Jamal has hooked up the world with stickers today, by the way. In the 2, Brian Santos. In the 3, Mike Small. Kaysen, Sergeant 4. 5, Chris. In the 6 is Ron.
So we've got a family with the kids right next to where the
Have them move. Everybody clear the front of the driver's stand if you're not marshaling. Clear the front of the driver's stand if you're not marshaling. Alden is in the 7, right behind Ron. 8 is Andrew. 9 is Andy. And your 10, Cassidy. All right, we're not going to pass each other till we get through the first 2 corners, so we're going to keep it clean on the start. Let me check my marshal situation. We got 1, 2, yep, we're good. All right, here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Now there's a start. Beautifully done, novice. Beautifully done. All right, keep it clean now. Keep everything nice and smooth. Oh, nice way to set it back down, Jamal. Jamal goes up on 2 wheels. Jamal's up there driving with 2 broken toes. He's thinking he got hit by a car earlier. Again, if you're able to stay afterwards and help tear down the track, that'd be fantastic.
4 minutes left.
Our Rugrat crew could use some help. All right, out early is Jamal in the front, in the lead here with Mike Small 2, Brian 3, 4 for Kaysen, Andy for 5. 3:43 to go. Lots of time in this one. Get there, get there, get there. You really can't. If you're gonna, you got to back up though, because they'll run right into your feet. So watch yourself. Stay off the line. They'll run right down that white pipe. Yep. All right, it's Hopkins now out in the lead. Santos 2, Small 3, Andy 4, Kaysen 5, and then Chris, Ron, Andrew, Alden, Cassidy. 3 minutes to go. Lots of time, drivers. Lots of time. Jamal, though, checking out. 8.6 now out in front of this group. So Andy making his way all the way up to the 2. Mike Small and Andy battling. We'll find them when they cross. Andy going by there. Andrew, be nice now. He's in second place. Uh-oh, offline goes your number 2. We'll see what that does as he crosses there. So that's going to put Jamal still out 10 seconds. Jamal's not messing around today. Mike Small, Brian Santos. That's your 3 and your 4. Your last spot, battling for that last spot on the podium right now. 1 minute, 52 seconds to go. Race 13 up next, 13. So Jamal, long lap for him. There he goes by. So now we're down to a 12-second gap. So Andy and Brian, though, there's your battle, 2 and 3. Both of them going by. They're in the middle of the track. Oh, no, gets caught up here. So left side of the track, your battle for 2 and 3. What happened there? Oh, bummer. That was a battle there.
1 minute left.
Brian broken. So that's going to bring Mike Small to the 3 with Ron, Kaysen, and Chris battling for your 4, 5, 6 with 40 seconds remaining. Up next, senior buggy. All right, 10 seconds to go. Jamal going to take this one home. Although Andy has caught him, 4.8 seconds. I don't know what happened with Jamal. There was a really long lap.
Andrew Bacco done. Alden Weissman done.
Jamal wins it, though, but Andy brings a good charge at the end. Looking for Andy as he crosses. He's in your 2. Mike Small looking for him.
All drivers
and there is your top 3. Jamal, Andy, Mike. Finished top 3 with Ron, Chris, Kaysen, Andrew, Alden, and Cassidy.
Up next, race number 13.
You did it,
Senior
you didn't
Buggy
die.
55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. A main.
All right, let's get my older
1 minute to the
novice
start of the race.
drivers. If you're over 12 years old, I don't mind you marshaling for this one. And some volunteers to fill in the blanks here. 13 is getting ready to hit the track. Senior Buggy 55 Plus A main event. Presented by Badger
45 seconds to
Machine
the start of the
Works.
race. Chris Hazelbrook. Mike Stanton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn.
Oh,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Marshall, situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Sean O'Reilly. Randy Chong.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Mike Stanton going to start off on the number 1 spot. Sean O'Reilly 2, Randy Chong, John Dunn, and Chris Hazelbrook. All right, drivers. 2, 3, 4. Are my eyes deceiving me? I see 4 cars out there. Copy that. All right. Chris, you want to drive my car? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Mike Stanton out front, dropping a 14 flat a couple laps ago. That is hot lap on track. Sean, Randy, and John, the rest of the field. 1 minute into this one, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Mike in traffic now, working on the back of John Dunn. 1:40 into this one. Sean O'Reilly running 2. Randy Chong 3. John Dunn 4.
Three minutes left.
Working our way towards halfway. Randy Chong going green, getting a 14.8. Sean O'Reilly has a 14.8. 14 flat for Stanton. John Dunn a 15.2. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to
2 minutes
go.
left.
Mike Stanton dipping into the 13s now. 13.9, a couple laps to go. Randy Chong working on the back of John Dunn for a lap there. Thank you. I thought he gave it to him. Not quite. Stanton just about on his own lap right now. 10.2 up on O'Reilly. O'Reilly 6 up on Randy Chong. And John Dunn in the 4th spot. 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. $21.5 A main presented by Sanders Insurance Solution. You guys are up next. Again, race number 14, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main is up next. Oh. Randy's car definitely a little bit crunchy in the corners. Less than 5. I think Randy's car has it in it. It can make it. Just got to get down the straightaway. There we go.
Randy Chong done. John Dunn done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers
That is a race. All stop, all done. Mike Stanton,
done.
Sean O'Reilly, John
The race is
Dunn.
completed.
Or excuse me, Randy Chong, John Dunn. Your final order.
Up next, race number 14.
I need some volunteer marshal help for this one. Volunteer marshal help for this one, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see some marshals working their way out. Thank you very much. Appreciate the volunteer help. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Benjamin Dabney. Mark Christofferson. Edio. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brett McCarty. Olivia Guerrero. Thomas Richardson. Drew Collier. Derek Green. Anya Dyke. Scott Grout. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Olivia Guerrero, your top qualifier. Eddie Goodridge will start 2. Brett McCarty will start off 3. Thomas Richardson 4. Drew Collier 5. Anya is going to start 6, followed by Scott Grout, Benjamin Dabney, Derek Green, and Mark Christofferson. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. Get through that first couple corners. We'll go on the tone in less than 5.
All right, patience, Olivia.
Jason and Travis, please take a step back. Thank you. Eddie and Brett out front. Olivia getting back to 3. She's bringing Drew and Anya. Top 4, a bit of a breakaway. Top 5.
Four minutes left.
Eddie working up and down that wall ride, but he's got company. Olivia and Brett right there. Mark, great track awareness there. Thank you. Drew Collier and Anya doing a great battle, 4 and 5, but 1 and 2 now has heated up. Ben Dabney, you've got company. Thank you very much. Oh, a bit of a drag race down that back straightaway. Wise moves by both drivers, picking good lines. 1 and 2 solid lead together. Oh, a little bit of a punch out there. Gonna get Olivia. Olivia gonna back out and get Eddie back to the point. 1 and 2 working out of that table. Brett McCarty, 3. Drew and Anya, 4 and 5. Top 5 all still competitively in this. So Olivia gonna tap out. Eddie gonna allow that gap to close right back up. Good respect right there between these two drivers. Understanding, hey, we did it, oopsie. You can have some time back. And Ben, you're unfortunately right in the middle of that lead pack. So top 5 all there. Derek Green in 6. Thomas, Ben, and Mark the field. Three, 4, 5, all tucked up together now. Down that straightaway, Brett McCarty in 3. Ben Dabney 1 lap down. 4 and 5 going to be Drew and Anya. Thank you, Ben. Oh, and Drew tapping out. So battle for 1 and 2, battle for 3 and 4. Eddie tracking down Olivia. They're holding about 4 or 5 car length separation. Brett McCarty trying to hold off Anya, but Anya going to make the move here. Down that straightaway, you're 3 and 4. 1 and 2 up and down that wall ride. Eddie Goodrich trying to get around. Oh, and Olivia trying to get around Derek right there for a lap. Derek, unfortunately, right in the middle of that lead group. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Everybody getting around. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. 1 and 2 left side. Teal and pink, your first place car. Stormtrooper white going to be second. Pink and white on, oh. Pink and white on yellow was third. Now going to be white and purple. Brett McCarty, Anya Dyke doing battle 3 and 4. 1 and 2 going to be Olivia and Eddie down that straightaway. On Brett McCarty getting it wrong, move Anya back to 3. Olivia trying to pull away from Eddie. 40 seconds to go. Nice tight lines. Oh, a little bit up on 2 wheels. Both of them gonna crash. 1 and 2, first in, first out. That's how it goes. Olivia holding off Eddie. Meanwhile, Anya's had a chance to catch up. And this will be their final lap. 1 and 2 still holding it together. Working up and down the wall ride. Third place, a little bit far 1 and 2. Oh, Eddie goes inside. Olivia a little bit wide. Down that straightaway. Eddie taking it. Olivia 2. Anya going to bring home 3. Race them to the line.
Benjamin Dabney done. Thomas Richardson done.
Brett, Thomas, Drew, Derek, Ben, and Mark. That is a race all stop, all done. Eddie, Olivia, and Anya, your top 3.
Up next, race number 15. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 15 getting ready to hit the track. Masters two-wheel drive buggy A main event.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Vitale. Sean May.
Hey, Anya.
Mike
6
Stanton.
to 3. That's a good day. Nice job.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals from that last race, get yourselves back out here, please. I do not have any back-to-backs, and I had 10 cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone's super excited. I understand.
Less than 5.
I mean, I don't feel any better beating a like 10-year-old girl.
Hey, no, she's 13. Gavin, are you marshaling for Eddie?
No, I'm right here. I'm good. I got it.
All right, track is hot. Track is yours.
Kevin Focht. Derek Farmer. Joseph Hudson. Magic Man. Slammin' Sammy. Roger Syme.
Got it. So you have a.
I thought he bumped.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I just came over to double check.
Gotcha. Just making sure, not accusing you, just making sure you're covered. Just because you're marshaling like 20 times today.
All right. Masters two-wheel drive buggy A main getting ready to go. Straightaway closed. Roger Syme, your top qualifier. Casey Vitale, hot off the bench, going to start off 2. Derek Farmer, 3. Kevin Foch going to start up 4. Mike Stanton, 5. Joseph Hudson, Sean Maybell, Sam Moss, Brett Wilson. Tom Bristol, you playing or no? Tom's not used to having to stay awake this late in the race day. You'll be fine. It's actually easier to drive when the battery's soft. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Whoopsies. Go, Derek. Thank you.
How hot's her motor? Okay, because I was saying, like, she faded a whole bunch. Like, she doesn't fade, I probably don't catch her because, like, she had enough of a gap on me.
30 seconds into this one. Good battle out front.
All I know is, like, the last few laps, I was like, going down the straightaway, and now I'm pulling her. I'm like, what's going on here? Well, like I said, I can't gear up
Roger and Casey, you're 1 and 2. Derek Farmer right there, 3. Kevin, Sean, and Mike Stanton, the rest of your lead group.
4 minutes
Brett,
left.
Sam, Joseph Hudson, and Tom Bristol, your field. 1 minute in. Roger down the straightaway, 1.1 seconds up on Casey. Syme down the straightaway doing a good job of getting through traffic. Traffic doing a great job of working with leaders. That pink, yellow, blue is your second place car. There we go, down that back straightaway. Derek Farmer, green and orange, we know it, in 3. Blue and yellow going to be Mike Stanton. In 4, pink and yellow, Kevin. Sean Maybell in 6. That is your lead group. 2 down, 3 to go. Roger down the straightaway. Casey down the straightaway. 2.7 seconds is the gap right now. Battle is down in 5 and 6. Sean Maybell, Kevin Foch down that back straightaway. There's 6 races left. 6. 1. Hobby Expo is the last one. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. Casey Vitale and Derek Farmer separated by just a few tenths of a second. Down the straightaway they go. Farmer trying to catch Vitale. It's X-ray unassociated. One minute, 15 seconds left to go. Roger turning it up late, 13 flat. That is Hot Lap on track. Casey and Derek separated by just 1.4 late in this run. 4 down and 1 to go. Casey a little bit of a double steer on the wall ride, giving some time back to Derek. Working the left side of the track, and down the straightaway goes Vitale. Farmer down the straightaway as well. It was 1.6, now going to be 1.9 as Derek a little bit off on that last lap. Mike Stanton's having a respectable run up there in 4 with Kevin and Sean rounding out your lead group. Hudson, Moz, Wilson, and Bristol as they run 35 to go. One 5 seconds left to go. Roger Syme's got this one on lock. His lead is almost 11 seconds. Casey Vitale and Derek Farmer is the battle. Farmer up and down the wall ride.
Slam and Sammy done.
Vitale down that back straightaway going to secure second position. Farmer going to come home 3.
Casey Vitale done. Derek Farmer done. Sean Mabel done. Roger Syme done.
Roger, Casey, and Derek, your top 3. Mike Stanton, Kevin Foch, Sean Maybell, Sam Moz, Joseph Hudson, Brett Wilson, Tom Bristol, rounding out your field. That is a race all stop, all done. Race number 16, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, presented by CTD Excavating. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. A main. Graydon Edwards.
So you want your kids to come work for me? Is that what it is?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Zauerkos, Ricky Bobby, Travis Shriven, Evan Margison, Abe Talbot, Kevin Foch, less than 5, Andrew Cadell, Brian Adamski, Dan Bell.
All right, straightaway close. Let's get them lined up. Graydon Edwards, your top qualifier. Kevin Foch, 2. Evan Margison, 3. Dan Bell going to line up 4. Brian Adamski, 5. Andrew Cadell, 6. Ricky Bozer, 7. Abe Talbot, Travis Shreven, and Brody Zorkos. Let's go ahead and get that situated. Graydon, Kevin, Evan. Dan, Brian, Andrew. Ricky, Abe, Travis, Brody. All right, grid looking good. Can we behave ourselves and not run each other over? I'll give you guys an imaginary $1 if you all make it through the start. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. You guys did it. I'm so proud of you. Graydon out front, Kevin in 2. "45 seconds into this one. Oh no. Yeah, you're okay, Roger. That was not a driver induced.
4 minutes left.
Graydon Edwards out front by 4 seconds already. 1:15 into this one. Battle is for 2. Evan, Travis, you're 2 and 3. Kevin, Brian, Andrew, Abe, Dan, Brody, and Ricky. Everybody's still in this one. 3:30 left to go. Travis and Evan, your battle for 2 and 3, working their way over the tabletop to the wall ride. Shreven with that Maybell machine, that team associated B84 Reedy power down that back straightaway. A little bit herky-jerky coming out of the corner, almost looking like that thing's diffing out in the back. Travis pushing that car hard, working the left side, trying to catch up to Graydon, but Graydon is gone at this point. 3.5 seconds. Oh, make it 2.9 as Graydon had to work around a little bit of traffic. So that bright pink car with the yellow wheels, working the left side down the back straightaway. You see bright pink in your mirror. Give him some space. Travis Shreven 2, Evan Margison 3. And our leader getting hung up. New leader, Travis Shreven, battle going to be 1-2. Thank you, Abe. 1, 2, and 3 now going to be running together. Oh, and Travis getting hung up with a lapped car. Graydon getting hung up as well. So Travis, Evan, and Graydon going to be your top 3. Thank you, Abe. 1, 2, and 3 to the back straightaway. Travis coming across a 14 flat. 14-4 out of Evan. Graydon goes 13-7, looking for Kevin, 13-9. Top 4 separated by 4. Kevin getting hung up with some lap traffic on the wall right, upside down after the double. And clear. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Travis Shreven up by 2.5. Graydon and Evan right there together. All 3 of them now less than 1. Travis, Graydon, and Evan Margison. Graydon looking for an inside line, not there yet. Travis picking up the inside front wheel at the end of the sweeper. Holds it down. Graydon rolls over the pipe, keeps on going. We're okay. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. 1:25 to go. Andrew, Ricky, Brian, and Dan, the rest of your second group, followed by Abe and Brody. 1:15 to go. Your leaders on the left side of the track. Shreven down the back straightaway. Coming across the line, bringing Graydon, Edwards, and Evan Margison. Top 3 separated by 2. Dan Bell, Brian Adamski, you're about to have some pretty quick company. Bright pink as well, and then gray with orange and yellow. Those 3 are not for position. You'll be racing after that. 45 seconds remain. Down the straightaway for your leader, 13-4 that last time by. Top 3 still separated by just 3. Losing 1 at the end of the straightaway. Leaders coming through. Travis Shreven to the tabletop. So Andrew and Abe, you've got quick company. Bright pink on yellow coming in hot as well. One and 2 distancing themselves from Evan. 10 seconds left to go. Graydon falling back just a little bit. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Done. Ricky Bobby done. Brian Adamski done. Dan Bell done. Evan Margison done. Abe Talbot done.
And that is a race all stop all done from last in the B main to winning the A main. Travis Shreven getting it done here. Graydon Edwards, some tough luck in traffic, and to finish up 2, Evan Margison 3. Andrew, Ricky, Brian, Dan, Brody, and Abe, the rest of your field.
Up next, race number 17.
Whoa,
4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 17 getting ready to hit the track. Our 4-wheel drive modified buggy A main event. Ricky, you've got as much time as you need. We'll make sure that you are taken care of. Track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake. Robert Bacozzi. Casey Vital. Aaron Brooks. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Milky. Ricky Bobby. Roger Syme. Towel. Tyler Jones. Brandon Foote. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Slammin' Sammy.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here on my first day, not knowing how to make the computer work.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Ashton Bristol going to be your top qualifier here in four-wheel drive modified. Brandon Foote will start 2. Roger Syme rolling off position number 3. Casey Vitale 4. Aaron Brooks 5. Justin Hall, Tyler Wilbur, Robert Bacozzi, Tom Bristol, Sam Moz, and Ricky Bozer. Bacozzi 8, Bristol 9, Sam Moz, and Ricky Bozer. Tom, Sam, Ricky. Tom, Sam, Ricky. Copy that. All right. Yeah, I get you. You guys are taking a breath at the start. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone in less than 5 or 7 for the back part of the group. Great start from our four-wheel drive modified field. Ashen, Brandon, and Roger, your top 3. Pretty well running in order all the way down. One and 2 starting to get a little bit of a breakaway. Down the back straightaway they go. We're in the 12s now. 12.8 for Ashen, 12.9 for Brandon. 12.7 out of Bacozzi. A car waking up as the day goes on. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Oh. Caution wall. And clear. Bristol out front by 1.3 over Foote. Vitale 2 seconds back, and he's got company. Roger, Robert, and Justin all in that second pack. Leader down the straightaway coming across the line. Ashen Bristol, 12.9 Foote, 12.7, 8/10 of a second. Separating your 1 and 2. It's going to be visibly less now. Down that back straightaway, you're 1 and 2 right together. 4/10 of a second that time by new hot lap on track. Brandon Foote, 12.410. 1 and 2 driving each other, pushing each other around the track, making each other go faster. This is how you build skills. We've got a couple of national level drivers pushing each other around the track. Brandon Foote doing everything he can to stay with Ashton. Ashton doing everything he can to keep Brandon behind him. 1 and 2 together, working their way to the left side. Down that straightaway, good line, good cut there by Brandon Foote. Good awareness by Wilbur there, thank you. Oh, man, Brandon Foote could not get any closer to that pipe. Down the back straightaway they go. That gap 1/10 of a second. Outside, inside, nothing there to the wall. Oh, and Brandon Foote, 1 millimeter too close to that pipe, rolls it up on 2, somehow still holding less than half a second. 1 minute 40 left to go. Casey Vitale, Robert Bacozzi, your 3-4. Roger Syme, Justin Hall, 5-6. Tyler, Aaron, Sam, and Ricky, your field. Brandon Foote getting around Ashton Bristol, but not by much. Same gap, swap the order. Down the straightaway they go. Half a second your separation, 1 to 2, 105 as they come across the line. So Brandon with a little bit of clean
1 minute
track
left.
right now, getting to hold his lines. Ashton rolling the pipe. Going to be about a 1.5 second gap down to the line. New hot lap, Brandon Foote, 12.339. Gap was 1.6 that last time by. Ashton trying his best to hold on. Brandon Foote trying to check out. It's 2.1. Bokosi and Vitali now the closest battle. It's 1.6. Bokosi to the left side. That one-up team associated racing ride down that back straightaway. Going to be Casey Vitali now on that X-ray. Bokosi holding steady in 3. Vitali in 4. Now going to be about a 2.5 second. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Everybody holding station 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line. Ashton Bristol going to be done.
Robert
Brandon
Kofi
Foote
done.
getting that extra lap.
Aaron Brooks done. Casey Vital done. Roger Syme done. Slammin' Sammy done. Brandon Foote done. All drivers are finished. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. The race is
That
completed.
is a race all stop, all done. Brandon Foote getting it done there. Clocking a hot lap of a 12.3. Ashton Bristol coming home 2. Robert Bokosi 3. Casey Vitali 4. Roger Syme will round out your top 5, followed by Justin Hall, Tyler Wilbur, Aaron Brooks, and Sam Moss.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A main.
Trying to get out on, he's trying to go to the outside, but then she went outside to go around me. So I was like,
These things happen.
One minute to the start of the race. Matt Peterson.
Man, you guys at the pointy end of four-wheel drive are so stinking
45
fast.
seconds
What a
to the
good
start of
race.
the race.
We got my marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
I think I'm the only one again back to back.
No, you're not.
No?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
I think there'll probably be enough to cover.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's 10 cars.
Yeah.
So. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Brian Adamski. Dan Rico. Jeremy
Less than
McKnight.
5.
James Brown. Abe Talbot. Mark Christofferson. Sean O'Reilly. Andrew Chong.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Brandon, you good if I skip out on this?
Huh?
Yeah, you good with marshals?
Yeah, we should be fine.
I gotta try to get my shit back together.
So Justin Bokosi going to start on that one spot. Sean O'Reilly 2, Scott Jackson 3, Brian Adamski 4. Jeremy McKnight will start off 5, James Brown 6, Andrew Chong 7, Abe Talbot, Dan Rico, Mark Christofferson, and Matt Peterson.
That's great.
I mean, even from, because you have
Yeah. It's not always perfect, but
I was like, this is
we.
All right, getting ready to go here. Race number 18, Stadium Truck, A main, on the tone in less than 5. We are rolling self-induced at the back. These trucks are a little bit wider than the buggies, and they like to flip over if you touch tires, so try not to. Justin Bacozzi getting tangled up a little bit, rolling in 3. Sean O'Reilly down that back straightaway. And again, a friendly reminder, drivers, contact is optional. As a matter of fact, it's even discouraged. Justin Bacozzi out front. Oh, and they had a miscommunication.
Four minutes left.
You're good, Andrew. Justin Bacozzi out front. 14-4 that time by. That is hot lap on track. Sean O'Reilly, Abe Talbot, your top 3. Jeremy, James, Scott, Dan, and Brian all together. Sean O'Reilly holding his own in that 2 spot. Abe Talbot, that bright white machine with the Miller-esque antenna in that 3. Jeremy McKnight in 4, followed by Scott Jackson, James Brown, Brian Adamski. That whole group not out of it for a podium. 2 down, 3 to go. Two minutes, 25 seconds into this one as we approach halfway. Justin Hall is out front. Justin Bacozzi, 7.4 on the field. O'Reilly, McKnight, Talbot, Adamski, Brown, and Jackson through 7. And Jeremy McKnight tapping out, getting stuck in no man's land. Gonna fall back a few. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Sean O'Reilly doing a great job here in 2. Justin down the back straightaway. He's got a lap now on the field. O'Reilly holding his own in 2. Abe Talbot, Brian Adamski, James Brown, the rest of your lead group. That's through 5.
One minute left.
Sean getting booted by some traffic. Gonna fall back to that 4 spot. So now Abe Talbot, Brian Adamski, your battle for 2 and 3. Jackson O'Reilly, McKnight, and James Brown, the rest of your lead group through 7. 35 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, out front, Bacozzi, Justin Bacozzi, 14-3. That last time by is hot lap on track. 15 seconds left to go. And race them to the line, drivers.
Sean O'Reilly done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Scott Jackson done. Matt Peterson done.
Race
Jeremy
them to the
McKnight
line. Oh, and Abe goes upside down.
Mark Christopherson
Adamski
done.
gonna sneak a
Dan
2
Luco done.
here.
Brian Adamski done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Abe
I'll
Talbot
stop
done.
all done. Justin
The race is
Bacozzi,
completed.
Brian Adamski, and Abe Talbot, your top 3. Scott Jackson, 4. Jeremy McKnight, 5. Followed by James Brown, Sean O'Reilly, Dan Rico, Matt Peterson, and Mark Christopherson.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. A main.
Race number 19, getting ready to go here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main, presented by Reset Espresso.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the
Driver's
race.
track is hot, track is yours. Just want to take a moment and thank each and every one of you who have helped me volunteer marshal all day long today.
Wes Briscoe.
Despite our technical
Travis Miller.
glitches getting going
Andrew
this
Cadell.
morning, we are
Thomas Richardson.
24 minutes
30
ahead of
seconds to the start
schedule
of the
right
race.
now.
Dan Bell.
A lot of that
Evan
time
Margin.
made up purely
Brian
because I'm not
Adamski.
having to wait on
Matthew
marshals.
Miller.
You guys are fantastic. I couldn't want a better group than what we have here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we got a 1 minute call for Matthew Miller.
Less than 5.
All right, we'll go ahead and get our grid set. Graydon Edwards, your top qualifier. Rolling off from the 2 spot, Travis Shrevin. Evan Margison will start 3, Wes Briscoe 4. Your 5th place starter will be Andrew Cadell. Dan Bell going to start in the number 6 spot. Brian Adamski 7. Leave the 8 open for Matthew. Travis Miller going to start 9. Thomas Richardson will start 10. Yeah, we've got a mercy minute here for Matthew Miller, and that mercy minute will start now.
Oh, which door? I don't know. Okay, thank you.
Back door?
If you have lost a ProTech fan, there is a ProTech fan that has been returned to the RD booth. Looks to be pretty darn new, looks to be shiny. So if you're missing $16.99 worth of aluminum, plastic, and electronics, it's up here at the RD booth.
Just checking. Yeah, if it's not claimed, it's going home with me. Anya, can you pick up that sway bar?
Also, if you're missing a team associated rear sway bar assembly, that rear sway bar assembly has been sitting up here all day as well. Any signs of life on the Miller car? Perfect. All right, we'll get Matthew to the grid and we will get going. You're starting 8 right there. There it is. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 2-wheel drive. Buggy 17.5. Presented by Reset Espresso. Your A main going on the tone in less than 5. Couple of positions swapping at the top of the field. Oh, losing one. parts flying in the middle of that corner. I believe it's a shock protector. Is that what that is, Andrew? Yeah, thank you. Oh, and Travis Miller getting beat around just a little bit in that front group. Front group now going to be led by Graydon Edwards, Travis Shreven in 2, Dan Bell 3, second group led by Evan Margison. Travis and Graydon 1 and 2. This is a good battle here. Travis Shreven, a national level racer. He's taking some big trophies down, especially in on-road. Oh, and gets wiped out with some traffic. And then the traffic wiping out our second place car as well. We're going to tuck it in and follow here, no stress. 1 and 2, that's how we do it right there. Good sportsmanship from Travis Shreven. Upside down in the front left right here. Get her going, we're good. 1 minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Travis and Graydon, your battle. Dan Bell all by himself in 3. Second group, still all grouped together. Evan, Andrew, Travis, Matthew, Wes, and Brian. 1:35 into this one. 1 and 2 separated by just 1 second. Up and down the wall right, a little bit of an awkward landing on the tabletop for Travis. Going to bring Graydon right there to his back wing. 1 and 2 down the straightaway together. A couple of associated rides. Travis and Graydon, 0.7 of a second the separation.
3 minutes left.
Graydon going to get himself pinned up against the pipe, move that gap just a little bit further out. Battle now going to be 2 and 3, Graydon and Dan. So 1 to 2 is now 3 seconds. 2 to 3 is now 2 seconds. We're going all the way back to that 4, 5, 6, 7 group to get a battle. Evan Margison leading the way with that second set of cars. And your battle for 3 and 4 is starting to heat up. Evan Margison working the left side of the track. Bell is in 3 right now down the back straightaway. Looking for 4 is Margison. Gap is 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Travis out front by 4. Dan Bell, 5.7 back from Graydon. Only 1.5 up on Evan. And that gap is closing. Dan Bell, Evan Margison, left side of the track, down the back straightaway and across the line. Bell turning his best lap of the race, turning that pressure into performance. 13.973. Margison answering back, 13.841. And Bell hanging the left rear on a pipe, keeps it on all fours, but that gap has all but gone. 0.6 of a second now. Your battle 3 and 4. Bell and Margison 3 and 4 working the left center of the track, over to the left side, over that skip jump. Margison, good line. Down that back straightaway they go. Gap now 0.4 of a second. 1 and 2 still separated by 5.5. 2 and 3 separated by 5.5. And 0.4 of a second separating your 3 and 4. Graydon on the back of Briscoe. We're working together. Thank you very much. Good sportsmanship there by Bell as they get tangled up. So move Margison to 3, Bell down to 4. Gap going to be about half a second going the other way. Two, 1, 3, 6, your lead group. Matthew Miller running 5, Wes Briscoe 6, Andrew Cadell, Brian Adamski, Travis Miller, Thomas Richardson your field. 30 seconds to go. Miller trying to put pressure on Dan Bell. 19 laps complete. This shows that they're on their final lap. Again, race them to the line after the tone. 3, 2, 1, race them to the line.
Bell done.
And Evan Margison getting by for the extra lap. Top 3 going to be on their own lap.
Thomas Richardson done. Andrew Cadell done. Brian Adamski done. Travis Shreven done.
So Travis Shreven
done.
getting that win.
drivers are
Graydon
finished.
Edwards 2.
Evan
Evan
Margison
Margison
done.
rounding out your
The
podium
race is
in
completed.
3. Dan Bell 4, followed by Matthew Miller, Wes Briscoe, Andrew Cadell, Brian Adamski, Travis Miller, and Thomas Richardson.
Up next, race number 20. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. A main. Jamal Hopkins.
Park
Brett
those
McCarthy.
cars until we have marshals, please. Park your cars until we have marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I had a whole field of 10. In that last one, I
15
have
seconds to
one
the start of the
driver
race.
back to back. Do I have anybody in front of the? I do. We are good. We're good.
Less than 5.
If you don't mind being over there, Andrew, that'd be great. I'm not going to turn down extra help. Track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you for your patience, drivers. Thank you, marshals,
done.
for making the quick turnaround. I know it seems like I'm
Olivia
driving,
Guerrero.
but I mean that's what you
Benjamin
do when you got
Davenport.
170-something
Chris
entries
Painter.
to push a day.
Derek Green. Travis Miller.
Caution at the wall. Caution at the wall.
Scott Grout.
Go wide on the wall ride. Clear.
Mark Christofferson.
Just told her to save her battery. She wanted to run the same hot battery as before. That failed.
All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Travis Miller, your top qualifier here today in 17.5 four-wheel drive sportsman. The OG, Olivia Guerrero, going to start off 2. Chris Painter will roll off from position number 3. Brett McCarty 4. Jamal Hopkins having a great day, going to qualify position number 5. Derek Green, owner of CTD Excavating, sponsor of this class, and a huge supporter of our outdoor program with equipment, loan, etc. Going to roll off in position number 6. John Dunn will start 7. Scott Grout 8. And our 2 bumps, Benjamin Dabney and Mark Christofferson. Grid looks good from here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. I will try that again. False start. Travis Miller, Olivia Guerrero, Chris Painter, your top 3. Brett McCarty, Jamal Hopkins, Derek Green. John Dunn, Scott Grout, Ben Dabney, and Mark Christofferson. Be a little bit more patient this time. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Not a perfect start, but everybody on their wheels. We are racing. 45 seconds quickly done in this one. Travis Miller out front by almost 4 seconds. Olivia, Jamal, Brett, and Derek, your lead group.
4 minutes left.
Miller down the straightaway, blue front, orange rear. If you see that in your rear view, he is your leader. Pink and teal running 2. That's Olivia Guerrero. Jamal Hopkins having a great run with that orange and green car. Jamal making big gains over the last couple of races. Gone from barely keeping the darn thing on track to running in the top 3. So props to Jamal putting in the work. Travis, Olivia, Jamal, your top 3. Brett McCarty in 4 by himself. Derek, Chris, and Benjamin Dabney is 5, 6, and 7. Good battle there. John Dunn, Scott Grout, and Mark Christopherson, your field. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
And Olivia going upside down. Going to lose 2 to Jamal, but still in contact. 2 and 3 to go. Oh, nice move by Olivia. Outside, inside look. Jamal going wide on that transition. Olivia back to 2, but meanwhile, Travis Miller is gone. 6.5 seconds. Blue and orange again, your leader, working through the infield left side. Caution, wall ride. Go outside wall ride. Outside wall ride. Clear. .245 into this one. 2-3 for now going to be your battle. Olivia, Jamal, and Brett McCarty. Olivia starting to distance herself from Jamal. Meanwhile, Brett closing in from behind. So Jamal in 3 trying to hold. He started position number 5, so running on house money here late in this one. 1:45 left to go. Travis Miller down the straightaway in 1. Olivia down the straightaway in 2. Jamal and Brett 3-4 down the straightaway. 1:30 to go. Travis, don't look back, but Olivia's closed 1.5 seconds in the last couple of laps. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader, Travis Miller, down that back straightaway. Olivia is 5 seconds back with a comfortable lead over third. Brett McCarty, Jamal Hopkins, and Chris Painter round out your top 5. Painter, Dunn, and Dabney, a great battle there all the way through 7. .30 seconds left, drivers. Caution left side infield, caution left side infield. And clear. Travis Miller left side down that back straightaway. He's going to get by for one more here. And Olivia still live as well, so Travis got to keep it clean. Working his way left side.
Benjamin Dabney Dunn.
Through the switchbacks,
Derek
gets
Green
free
Dunn.
of a John Dunn
Brett
car, down
Dunn
the straightaway and across the line.
Travis Miller
going to be your winner.
John Dunn Dunn.
Olivia Guerrero
Olivia
coming
Guerrero
home too.
Dunn.
Brett McCarty capturing a
Hopkins
third. Jamal Hopkins
Dunn.
running a great race
Scott
here,
Brown.
coming home 4.
All
Chris
drivers are
Painter, your
finished.
top 5.
Mark
Ben
Christopherson
Dabney,
Dunn.
Derek Green, John Dunn,
race is
Scott
completed.
Grout, and Mark Christopherson.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A Main.
Drivers from that last race, set your cars down. Get right back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 21, two-wheel drive modified A main, presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. Final race of the day.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And again, one more time, I can't thank all of my volunteer marshals enough today. We are nearly 30 minutes ahead of schedule, despite being 8 minutes behind halfway through race number 1. So if you're keeping score at home, we've made up almost 40 minutes today in the program. And a lot of that has to do with you guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The last couple of marshals to position, please. Oh my goodness. And driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Brandon Foote. Robert Bacocci. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Milky. Casey Vital. Marcus Ramirez. Tyler Jones. Roger Syme, less than 5, just in the Pink Panther Hall. Towel. Matthew Miller.
Caution wall.
If you gas up and your inside wheel hits that tape, it just dips ever so slightly and just nose right in it. You can, if you stand right next to it, you can hear that inside tire spin on the tape.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Brandon Foote, your top qualifier. Robert Bacocci going to start in 2. Roger Syme 3. Justin Hall in that number 4 spot. Ashton Bristol will round out your top 5. Casey Vitale going to start position number 6, followed by Tyler Wilbur, Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Miller, and Tyler Jones. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. That is a start. Good patience in the back. One, two, three, 4, and 5, all grouped together, working over the front double right now, over to the left side. That group being led by your top qualifier, Brandon Foote.
Four minutes left.
Brandon with a 12.5, a couple laps to go, bringing Bacocci, Syme, Hall, and Bristol with him. That lead group down to 4. Ashton catching a tire on the pipe and getting stuck. 1 minute 30 to go. Oh, and Jones hung up on the wall ride. Caution, left side, short shoot, left side, short shoot. Oh, and the leader getting hung up with lap traffic down the straightaway. Brandon Foote, a 20-second lap. That's gonna hurt a little bit. So Robert Bacocci is out front by 1.5. Syme is in 2. Hall is in 3. Casey Vitale is chasing down Brandon Foote from that 5. So with 3 minutes left to go, there's still time. Brandon Foote, the fastest car on the track, just got to buckle up, push it out of the brain. That's the hardest part about racing, is the mental side. Robert out front now by 2.5. Roger Syme, Justin Hall, your 2 and 3. Halfway home, drivers. Robert over the tabletop. He's got a 3-second advantage over Roger, Syme, Justin, and Brandon round out that lead group. Ashton, Bristol, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Roger Syme doing his best to hold off a charging Justin Hall down that back straightaway and across the line. That's your 2 and 3. Brandon Foote right there in that battle as well. Let's go. 5 seconds separate your top 4 drivers. 1:45 to go. On Foote tapping out over that tabletop. Battle now still going to be the 2 and 3. Bocosi is at this point effectively gone. 4.5 seconds up on the field as he goes down the straightaway. Hall getting around some traffic right here. On the back of Roger, they're working up to the back of Casey and Matthew. One minute left to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, and Ashton getting hung up on the wall ride and collects Brandon. Caution, wall ride, caution, wall ride. Casey getting the worst of that one. And it looks like Hall went down after the double, checking him at the line. Bocosi out front, Syme to 2. Brandon Foote back up to 3. Hall falls to 4. 30 seconds left to go. Top 3 separated by 2.5. Bocosi, Syme, Foote. And Brandon says, I've had enough. Robert, Roger, Justin, your top 3, 5 seconds left to go. With less than 5, we'll track your leader over the left side of the track through the switchbacks and down that straightaway, coming across the line. Your winner here in 2-wheel drive modified, Robert Bocosi.
Marcus Ramirez done.
Roger Syme finishes up in 2. Justin Hall in 3. Ashton Bristol and Casey Vitale will round out your top 5. Tyler Wilbur, Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Miller, and Tyler Jones. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Thank you for the wonderful racing. Thank you for the wonderful race day. Last race we finished at 7:03, 6:36 tonight, 27 minutes ahead of previous schedule. You guys are fantastic today. Thank you very much.
Test. All right, we're going to get you guys back to the podiums and get you out of here as soon as we get your cooperation. So if you can get your cars and yourselves to the podium room, we will get you guys pictures and get you on the road. Brendan and I want to thank you guys for a wonderful day of racing. It was just a good day of hanging out with everybody. Hobby Expo coming up April 10th through 12th. I hope to see you all back.